Good morning, friends. How are we all doing today? I hope you're all well. Thanks for joining this morning's stream. We are continuing as chosen by you guys yesterday, the Hard Gold Soul Silver Shiny only Nuzlocke. We're currently hunting for a Heracross. A shiny Heracross is what we want to add to the party next. So that is what we're going to do. Dive straight into it. Continue on with these encounters. I hope you're all having a great morning. Of course, Cosmic, how are you doing? The Unravel Phantom, good morning to you. Still no luck with Reggie Steele. Hopefully you have some better luck today, my friend. I hope you do see it shine very soon. Keep at it though, mate, and you will see that turquoise Reggie Steele pop up in no time, I'm sure about it. Natalie, good morning. How are you doing? Sean, good to see you, mate. I hope you are well. And Zoronica, how are you today? I hope you're good. Tyler, good to see you, mate. Haven't seen you for a little while. Hope you're doing all right. And hopefully we have some success this morning. Throat is a lot better today, so that is good. I feel like yesterday's kind of dive into it felt did the job with it. So feeling all right today. But it was a great stream yesterday. Nice to jump back in and get things started. So hopefully we have some success. Can get through this playthrough this morning, which would be nice, and no shiny Apoms or Spearows. That's what we want to see. Sean, what's my Discord? It should be linked down in the description, mate. It should be. Joe, good morning. How are you doing, Joe? I hope you're well and having a great day. And thanks for joining as always. Thank you so much. I am feeling a lot better this week than I was last, for sure. Definitely, the last couple of days I've started to feel a lot better than I had been. So, Rad Dad Online, how you doing, mate? Catching the stream start today. Great to have you here from the start. And Ken, great to see you as well, mate. I hope you're both doing all right. Wadey, good morning to you, my friend. Hope the voice is doing okay. Sending all the shiny luck in the hunt today. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. We definitely need the shiny luck for this one. Heracross might be a difficult one to get, but it will be so worth it once we do finally hit it. Tonkin Token, how are we doing today? I hope you're well, my friend. And Sema, thanks for joining us this morning. James, good morning to you. Finishing up at the gym. Nice, mate. I did a nice easy because I'm kind of easing myself back into it. So I did some weights on Monday because it wasn't like cardiovascular, so it wasn't strenuous or anything on the old respiratory system. And I did an hour walk this morning to ease myself back into it. So I felt good, but slowly getting back around to it. It's annoying when you get these bumps in the road and I'm like, it's been like 3 weeks since I've done anything. But nevertheless, just got to get back onto it as soon as you can. Riley, good morning, mate. How are you doing? How was the hunt last night? Did you see the goose shine? I hope you did, mate. But otherwise, I hope you're doing well, mate. Great to see you as always. Etheron, how are you this morning? I hope you're good. And Brian, good morning. And Louise, thank you for the good luck. Belly Ball, good morning. How are you doing? Good luck with your shiny hunt today. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much to all of you for all the shiny luck today. Hopefully it does bring us some luck. It would be nice if we do get the shiny Heracross. And for all of you that are doing shiny hunts of your own, I hope you all have good luck as well and manage to get these sparkles appearing on your games, respectively, whatever you're playing, hunting, and anything like that. Will you believe me if I found $1 on the road? $1. Mate, all counts. It beats my like 20 pence that I found when I was out last week, so that was like nothing. But no, always a good sign. And Leech, how are you doing? Good day to you, mate. And Cisco, good morning. Polly, how are you doing this morning? Getting the Heracross in 100 encounters. I hope you're right, Polly. That would be amazing if we do. Just want to see it shine. I just want to see the pink Heracross come through. Then we can go and crack on with the playthrough. Get through Whitney. I don't think Morty will be too difficult. And then from then on out, it's plain sailing, really, because we should have the levels to a certain point where the team's going to do well. Ken doing good. Just work and schoolwork. The daily old grind, mate. Yeah, I know, mate. Well, it's great to have you joining us, mate, and I hope the day is nice and easy for you here on out, for sure. Evil, how are you doing? Evil Sudawudo, how are you doing? Tell I'm doing pretty good. Great to hear, mate. Just got some new shinies. Most recent, in fact, I actually got 2 shiny Heracross back to back and got a shiny Ekans. Very nice, mate. That is awesome. Riley, no luck for me. Up to 15,100 this phase now. Maybe tonight. Tonight has to be tonight. Should we just crown a new shiny week, Riley? I think it worked for us last time. So if we crown a new shiny week this week, maybe maybe that will work for both of us. That would be good. I get the shiny Heracross today, you get the shiny Goose tonight. I feel like then that would be a good Wednesday. Just out of curiosity, what is the next hunt? What have you got in mind for the next hunt after the Zangoose? It cannot be as torturous as this one. Sean, friend request sent. Brilliant, mate. I will check that out when I get back on to Discord next, mate. And Lexi, good morning. How are you doing? Good luck hunting. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And as always, great to see you in the chat. Finally through PLA. But the shiny hunting is going terrible. Haven't found a single one yet. Should have updated the game. Oh, mate. Hopefully you get some better luck and the shinies start rolling in soon. Have you got the shiny charm yet, Lexi? Or are you kind of getting towards that in the game? I always feel like the shiny charm in PLA is one of the best item, like so worthwhile getting. Some Pokemon games, it doesn't feel like it's really that worthwhile, like BDSP and things like that. But PLA, it made such a difference, especially when I was just, you know, traversing the areas and stuff like that. It definitely felt like it made a huge difference to the amount of shinies popping up. So hopefully you have some better luck going forward. I really hope you do, mate. I feel like RNG Jesus is feeling good and will bless you. Exclamate, I hope so. That'd be nice. Be nice if we get some luck. We've had some pretty nice luck in this game so far, so hopefully it continues today. Chloe, good morning to you. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing good. Pink Beetle shows under 1200. Brian, I like your spirit, mate. I hope you are right. Right, Dad Online got called yesterday to schedule interview for a promotion. Feeling lucky. I'm sharing the luck with some shinies. Feeling 483, mate. If we get it around that number, that would be absolutely amazing. We have this tendency, though. I know we got the Cyndaquil towards the end of the stream, which is a bit out of sorts because normally the shinies hit very early on in our streams, generally. So we'll see. We might get a middle of the road shiny today, you know, might get to the middle of the stream today and it might pop up. I guess it can happen at any time, so we'll see. But Heracross might decide to shine early today. It'd be nice if it does. James, I get to do like 10 I'm still a bit raspy. 5 to 10 resets on Enter Raikou and Hot Gold every day until the end of June. It's powering through my master's project, lol. Mate, it'd be amazing if you get both. Imagine if you got both of them just on those just small amount of resets a day. That'd be crazy. But I hope everything's going all right otherwise, mate. And I hope you do see them shine very soon. Both banger shinies. I'm doing the Enter in Ultra Moon right now. It's been a pain. It's not showing up as quick as some of the other ones. So hopefully we get some luck with it soon. Once you get the shiny charm, they start coming all the time. I see shinies constantly. That's how I felt, Ken, when I got it. It was just like any time I'd go to any area, 9 times out of 10, there'd normally be something on one of the laps around the area that you'd just see a random shiny, just because of the amount of spawns that you get. And especially if you perfect the decks and stuff like that for those particular Pokemon, it makes such a difference, doesn't it? Riley, you'll have to start us this time then, pal. Then Shiny Week 2, Electric Boogaloo will officially commence. All right, let's crown it. Shiny Week 2, Electric Boogaloo is starting right now. Officially commence once I have my Shiny Zangoose. I'll be playing until get Clamperl for Huntail. That is a banger shiny. I love that. Getting towards the shiny charm right now, but since they updated, couldn't reset outbreaks. Oh, okay, yeah, that is annoying. That update. Get to the point where you can get massive mass outbreaks. That makes it a lot better. Lisa, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Great to see you as always. And Mr. Browser, thank you so much. I hope so too. Professor Oak in the chat. How are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a great start to your morning. Toonami are currently on half time, I think, at the moment. So let's see how they're getting on. I think it's 1-1 with Spurs. It's a very much a friendly affair. It's a very slow paced game, but it'd be nice if we got the win. I think it might finish a draw though. Love it when you see the start of the stream and lets me know it's time for work break and it can start shiny hunting for a bit. Nice, Polly. I always like that. I hope you have a lot of luck in your break with any with the shiny hunts that you're doing. Yeah, I had 3 members so far of the team. Combustion, Shininja, Swablu. Missing the team is Zangoose, Huntail, and Registeel. That's a banger team. I love that team. Yeah, that's going to be so good when you get that put together. I wish there was a Totodile, not Bayleaf, because for Alligator's deck, yeah. I know, I'm a bit the same. I would have liked Totodile for Alligator. It would have been very cool, but wasn't meant to be. Unless we decide to go back and do another starter shiny hunt for the Totodile. It will delay us quite a bit, but I feel like we got the time to do it, so we could do it. Titon, how are you doing this morning? Good morning to you. I hope you are well, having a good day. The glasses should be here soon. Ken, amazing, mate. We'll have to have a full members glasses up stream for sure. We will be doing the Mew giveaway soon, so that'll be kicking off with the members only. So I'll make sure that any of you guys that do want one of those Mews will get it, and it'd be nice to be able to double it up with the Deoxys as well. That would be kind of cool. But we need to get the Deoxys here. But we will jump into the Deoxys hunt tomorrow. GameCube's all set up with capture card and everything. I was testing it out this morning. Final pieces of the puzzle came, so that is great. So we'll be able to do that on the Game Boy player on the GameCube, which I'm very excited about. Two-Tone, happy you're back. It's nice to be back, mate. I did miss it a lot when I was struggling last week, especially just even going away. But it's nice to be back and getting back on with this quest as well. Isaac scored just before the half. Toon have the momentum to get it done the second half. Yeah, I think Murphy knocked in a really nice ball across and Isaac just knocked it in, so that was good. But I think Trippier came off ice in his ankle, so I don't think Trippier is going to continue in the second half. What have I missed from Riley? cracking Rad Dad up on lineup. I've missed it. I've totally missed it. Ithron, my 2 Pokemon Go Elite Trainer boxes. Oh, nice. Pokemon Go Elite Trainer boxes came an hour ago, but I have to wait for my friend to come over to me so we can open them together. I hope we get some good pulls, mate. Great set as well. Really like niche set that kind of got a little bit forgotten about, but some really nice banger cards. I hope you get one of those the Ditto cards in there. That'll be very cool. Versock, you definitely need to order the Squirtle Squad glasses. I need to find where I've put them. I've put them somewhere before I went to Stockholm and I cannot find them anywhere, so I need to dig them out. Played Pokemon Rogue and beat Classic mode on my first try, and also got a shiny Trubbish for some reason. That's very cool, mate, and congrats on running through it the first time. I heard it's not easy. I haven't jumped into it or played it at all myself, but no, big props, mate. I've got my play Pokemon jersey on today, so representing. Somehow everyone is sick. I've been sounding exactly like you for 3 weeks, getting new infections, endless phlegm. Somehow everyone has a bug right now. I know, it's horrible, isn't it? Like, I just feel like mine's definitely clearing up, but I feel like a combination of like my hay fever meds that I've got, the cough drops have definitely helped. The Volcozone, they're horrible, but they definitely worked yesterday. I think I might crack one now. You guys can put up with me. They're the most disgustingly flavored things, but they definitely work, and that you know you're having one. But yeah, mate, it's weird. It's like that weird time of year where it just feels like everything's going around, doesn't it? It's horrible. I hope you're feeling better soon, though. The Devil just got shiny Ho-Oh and Crystal after a week of intense hunting. 10,000 plus soft resets. Now Selby and Ho-Oh is in home. That's amazing, mate. Congrats. Lugia is next for the pick-in. Hope it doesn't take that long, though. Yeah, hopefully not, mate. Hope you get it nice and early. I feel like you deserve it as well after the long Ho-Oh hunt. But congrats on getting it, mate. That is amazing. Such a good feeling, I bet, when it popped up eventually. Especially getting in these games as well, you know, the grind is proper real when it's these big fat older odds. I got a Pokemon challenge for you to test your memory. Rules: no starters, no legendaries. You can't say Pokemon from the same family. Are you up to the task? If so, name 10 ice Pokemon. 10 ice Pokemon. Okay. Sneasel, Weevil, Snova, Frostlass, Abomasnow, Bergmite, Avalugg. Other ice types, Frosmoth. So I need 2 more. 2 more. Regice. And... oh, I can't name them from the same family. So, okay. Is that... have I broke the rules already? Need 1 more. Articuno. If I haven't broke the rules, there's 10, but I might have broke the rules, so there we go. I'm glad Sneasel's the first ice type you think of. It has to be. Has to be, mate. Always. The honorary pick. I definitely, after you mentioned it yesterday, I feel like I once to get this Heracross, I definitely, after we finish this challenge, I'm going to Ribbon Master it. It's going to be the Ribbon Master Pokemon, for sure. Because it's one of the few that we can do. Feel like I'd be stepping on your toes if I got a Sneasel and did it with that. Although I do love Weavile. I do love Weavile. It's a very, very cool Pokemon. But Heracross would definitely be up there. Will you be playing Paper Mario the 1000 Door remake releasing tomorrow? I actually got a notice that my pre-order was on its way, so I was like, oh, it should be here tomorrow. I'm very excited about it, actually, because I never played it on the GameCube. I never owned it, so I'm very excited to play it. I don't know if I'd stream it though. There's a part of me that's like I would like to stream it, but there's also another part of like it kind of feels a bit odd on the channel streaming it, because it's all Pokemon, right? And then to just pop up with a Mario stream feels kind of weird. It's like I need a variety like channel to be able to do it. I feel like it would be a better placed over on Twitch or somewhere where we could do that, but if I streamed over there, you know. But I am looking forward to playing it. What about you, Natalie? I am very excited for it though. I love the Paper Mario series, but that's the one that I never picked up or played. No legendaries, Lee. Articuno doesn't count. Okay, so I need another one. Aurorus. There we go. I broke the rules, sadly. It's because I did the same family, isn't it? Okay, I could do it again. Abomasnow, Avalugg, Alolan Ninetales, Aurorus, can't do Regice because that one doesn't count. Snova. Can't have Articuno either. Think of some other ice type Pokemon. Come on. Have I said Bergmite? Just do a poll. Say people would like to see you playing Paper Mario on stream. I could do. Though I feel like tomorrow I've already earmarked in the Deoxys hunt. So if you're going to Ribbon Master the Heracross, I recommend hunting a shiny in Colosseum. You can have the 3 ribbons too. I have Colosseum, and weirdly enough, I have my GameCube set up now. We could totally do that. That would be wild. I've never hunt in Colosseum. I don't own Gales of Darkness, but I've watched creators do shiny hunts in Colosseum before, and they always look very, very tough. They're like a bit very daunting, a bit intimidating. I don't know how I'd get on with it because I don't really know too much about how you get the shinies and stuff like that. FM24 downloaded, nice. There you're moving over to the second monitor. Sorry, bud. That's fine, mate. I understand. Jinx, Glaceon. Yes. How did I forget those, Ken? Rotom, Frost. Yeah. So what would that be? That'd be 8. Need 2 more. 2 more. Vanillux, and Sneasel. I haven't said Sneasel or Weevil. So there we go. There's a 10. There's a 10. We got the 10. Without legendaries, without the same family. I don't know if it counts though. Remember the NPC that scammed us saying we will get a Gengar. Yes, I do extra. That NPC. The Everstone. How dare you? And then them acting all innocent and sweet like. We're stuck with a Haunter. Thank you. Lapras, Sneasel, Spheal, Dewgong, Piloswine, Glalie, Snova, Baxcalibur. How do I forget Baxcalibur, Satitan? I feel like I've let all these. The ice types are cool. Lapras as well. Another one is really cool. Oh, these vocals on pastels are horrible. They're the worst tasting things in the world. They're so gross. If you've got the dry throat thing at the minute, or if you lose your voice and you need your voice back, if you can ever pick up, this is a great advert. I should get commissioned for this. Pick these up. They're brilliant. They like definitely work, but they taste awful. So just prepare yourself. But I would highly recommend them. My throat feels great right now, but they are awful tasting. Like worst tasting. Is it worthy to play Hyper Emerald? Hyper Emerald? I've never played it. Yeah, ding ding ding. Thank you for wanting to try the challenge. Me and my wife struggle with the memories, so we do such a challenge with different types every day, but we got the rules on each other that we can't say the same. That's a really, I love that game. Thank you for bringing it to the chat. I really enjoyed it. I like it a lot. It's a really cool game, and getting involved with it, it definitely makes you think. The memory as well. Like I'm exactly the same as you. So yeah. Bebum, good morning, my friend. I'd recommend spicy chip for sore throats. Bro, I think that would my voice would pack its bags, leave forever. It would never come back. It would be gone. I am never doing that again, ever in my life. I can say now that I did it, and we don't ever have to do it ever again. So hot, so hot. Yes, Bits of Dreaming, good morning, my friend. How are you doing today? I hope you're well and having a great day. Hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you do as well. It's your birthday and you're streaming perfect. Well, Bits of Dreaming, happy birthday to you. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. Hope you've got some nice things planned to celebrate throughout the day or later on this evening. And I hope you get some cake as well, because you've got to have cake on your birthday. But a huge happy birthday from me personally, and I hope you have a brilliant day. And thank you so much for coming by the stream on your birthday. It's as always, it's great to have you here, and hopefully Heracross shows up as a birthday treat as well. Rat Dad Online tastes like pain. 100%, yeah. I mean, the chip, the vocal zone definitely tastes just gross. I think if you like licorice, you probably like them, but it's probably one of my all-time just dislike things. I really dislike licorice. It's just, yeah, horrible. Caleb, good morning, mate. Yeah, my face probably says it all. Pokemon as the other, all their families. Thank you for playing along. No, thank you. I thank you again. Out of that last Primarina raid, we had just used Scissors Solo, and it had succeeded. Nice, mate. That's awesome to hear. The last two raids, the 7-star ones that we've had, the Meganium and the Primarina. Oh, I don't know. Just they haven't felt. I've not been like as excited for them as I normally have. They're like bulky, slow to run through. There isn't really anything that can like clear them very quickly, you know. Not to say that like not fun or anything. It's just I kind of I really enjoy the raids where you can kind of get like, you know, you can have a slog at the start, but then you can build up some momentum, and if you time it right, you can knock them out very quickly. About half the timer bar, and we've not been able to do that with the last two. I feel like if we get Infernape next, it's a bit squishy, so that might be possible depending on its Tera type, but we'll see what they give us next. Maybe this Sunday they'll announce something. Maybe they just leave it another week. Bebum, I swear I never want you to do it, man, but I'm glad you pulled through. Yes, mate, it was a brutal 24 hours for sure. Izuki, it is 10. I am in the UK right now. How about you? What time is it where you are right now? More interestingly, licorice is awesome. Oh, I'm sorry, Lexi. I cannot get behind it. The only time I've ever really liked licorice is you get the licorice. It's like the actual stick off the tree, and you can like chew it. You don't actually eat it, but you chew it. That wasn't too bad, but that was when I was a kid, so I don't know. Jarrett, I want the mighty Infernape. You and me both. I was surprised by the different 5-star encounter, but definitely am ready for the next 7-star. Yes, mate. I mean, it's nice that they're cycling through. I think they've only got like one set of Paradox Pokemon left to do now. So after the next, I think it's Roaring Moon, Iron Valiant. I think they're the only two that we haven't seen. Pretty sure now after Iron Thorns and Sandy Shocks. I want to say, have they done Screamtail? I don't know if they did Screamtail, did they? No, so there might be a few more. There might be a few more. I'm not too sure. But yeah. Getting close to 400 subs on Rival Phantom. That's awesome, mate. Keep going. Keep going, mate. That is awesome to hear. Congrats as well. And Natalie, you're with me. Think licorice is horrible. Yeah. Yeah. I know when I was like, I don't know if any of you guys saw Doob Snacks from one of the Unite casters before EUIC did the UK Snacks Challenge, and I feel like he got totally set up for that. Like, they give him a pack of licorice all sorts as a UK sweet, and I'm like they're like literally the worst UK sweet to give an example of. I was like, who chose those? They're horrible, horrible. Jay, no, I have not played Pokemon Unbound. I don't play any ROM hacks fan-made games, unfortunately. Feels oddly satisfying to throw Pokeballs directly in the face of Bidoof. Always satisfying to throw them at, especially at a Bidoof. Lexi, one of the god Pokemon. Nice, Phantom. I'll have to check them out. I'm pleased it's going well though. Gates, how are you doing this morning? I hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you so much for hopping in and joining the stream with us this morning. I feel like YouTube's having a bit of a mare this morning with there's like 4 of you. According to my statistics, there's 4 of you viewing the stream, but I can see in chat there's definitely more than 4 of you. I just feel like the numbers are oddly wrong. And thank you so much to everyone for the 28 likes we've had so far today. We'll go for that 100 like goal as we normally do. I think we managed to hit the 150 in the end yesterday. So that was nice, and I really appreciate all the support as always, but it's just great hanging out with you all. And hopefully we'll get the Heracross today. The amount of US versus UK snack wars that have those bags of licorice is insane. Licorice isn't that good that it's a stable candy. No, that's the thing, right, Dad Online. You know, like, I don't know any friends. Like, my grandma, bless her soul. She would love licorice all sorts, but I swear to God, she was like the only person I ever knew that would eat licorice all sorts. Like, no one else I knew. So they're like that random UK sweet that is probably only in the UK, but it's like not something you would even see in the sweet aisles. It's a really niche thing where you'd be like, you'd have to go out and look for it specifically in like really like niche places, like proper sweet shops that have everything. So I don't know why they always choose it. I feel like it's just to have a jab at the UK. We got so many better sweets than those. So many. Pick licorice. Who are these people? Tone, good morning to you, mate. Thank you so much for the super sticker coming soon. I love it, mate. Thank you as well for the generosity, mate. 199. Really appreciate the support as always, mate. I hope you're having a great morning yourself. It's great to see you in the stream, and hopefully we do see this Heracross shine today. Only your most dedicated. What? This is true. Only the true squad watching. We need more likes, squad. If you are in the stream and you are enjoying it, of course, I think there's 3 little icons up here. If I can point, it's always difficult doing it with a mirrored view. Up here, there'll be 3 little dots. Click on them. You'll be able to hit the like up and press the screen if you're on your mobile. That's one other way of doing it as well. But just know it is very much appreciated, friends, and thank you so much. Give me some strawberry licorice Twizzlers. You see, yeah, they're good. I don't feel like they're licorice though. I don't know. Are they licorice? They never taste like licorice. They just taste like strawberry goodness, you know? But yeah, we have way better sweets than licorice all sorts. You like fruit, just fruit pastels. I feel like fruit pastels are a British thing. It'd be an easy thing to do. They've been around since I was way before I was a kid. I think like when my dad was a kid, they had like fruit pastels, so they'd like be a way more enjoyable snack sweet thing. But no, licorice all sorts. So you don't get it. Us licorice eaters just love to torture non-believers. The torture with licorice. Licorice torture. I'm sure we had licorice in South Africa when I lived there. Licorice, yeah. I mean, it's meant to be good for you. I don't know if it's like sugar drenched, if it's good for you, but it's meant to be all right for you, isn't it? I think my YouTube is broken since it only says few viewers are watching. We got 5 now. 5. I'm pretty sure. I think it's broken, but who knows? Izuki, how are you doing? Also new here. Well, it's great to have you here, and thank you so much for joining the stream this morning. You appeared in my recommendations. I was looking for Pokemon Room. I'm from Portugal. Wow, awesome. And the time is 12:16. That is amazing. From Portugal, one of the countries I've never been to. Got a lot of good friends from Portugal though that I've met from playing competitive Pokemon over the years, and all absolutely top people. So I hope you enjoy the stream for however long you can stick around today. But it's definitely somewhere I would love to get out to. I'd love to Portugal to get a regional event or a special event down the line. It would be a great place to go, especially considering that Spain, Portugal are based on Scarlet and Violet. I feel like, come on, Pokemon, don't be cowards. Worlds 2025, do it in Spain. Spain and Portugal would be great. It would be awesome to see that happen. That claw fist to find the 3 dots. That claw. The claw. Like the guy off Scary Movie. Take my strong hand. Then I'll mix some mashed potatoes. American licorice is just called that. Yeah, I feel like American licorice is like the Twizzlers, right? Twizzlers are great. I remember my first World Championships when I was playing in Vancouver, and I remember like sharing out Twizzlers with like everyone when we were playing like round 4 or something like that. I was like, I need some sugar. So I pulled out these packet of Twizzlers and I was like, these are the best things ever. And I remember just sharing them all with all the other players around us. It was quite a wholesome moment. But Twizzlers, I would never say taste like licorice. But as far as we haven't seen Portugal event yet, considering the setting of Scarlet and Violet. I know, right? And considering that Edu from Portugal is our like 2022 world champion. 2022 world champion, yeah. So I like the idea that someone floated to me when I was out in Stockholm and we were talking about potential worlds, future world states, and the idea of whoever was the world champion, their nationality, that's where that would be the host country the next year for the world championships. It would be logistically an absolute nightmare to happen, but it would be a very cool thing for them to do. So, you know, it would mean though that we'd probably never get it back in London for a long time. So we'd we'd probably be going over to Japan, America, places in Europe, of course, as well, I think. But UK need to step up their game if we want it back in London. But I do like the idea of that. I think it's a very cool thing if they ever introduced it. I know you don't play hacks, but if your fingers ever slipped on the keyboard and type luminescent platinum into YouTube or Google, you might hypothetically find something interesting. Caleb, I appreciate that, mate. I will keep an eye on my finger slipping, but I will check that out. I will check it out, mate. Stir it with my strong hand. Almost woke my family laughing at with that. Woke my family up laughing at that. I feel bad now, responsible for your family having a sleep in and you just waking them up. That movie, mate, there's some moments in Scary Movie. I haven't seen that movie in like years. Portugal, they don't do so much events. That's a bad thing. I want to have Pokemon event or convention. Yeah, I think a few have done like, I think like not so much official events, but more grassroots events. There's been some bigger grassroots events in the past. I don't know if there has been any this season, but there's a really strong Pokemon scene, competitive scene in Portugal as well. So it's a shame not to have the events over there. And you know, I think a special event in Portugal would be amazing. I would really love to see that happen. Maybe next season, you never know. They do keep expanding. I mean, we got Gdansk this year, so that was new, having a regional in Poland. So it'd be nice to see more events elsewhere as they expand the circuit, which I think they will do. So it's been very successful this season, so I'm hoping the same happens next year as well, especially with ZA coming out as well, which I don't know if it'll be a competitive game or anything. Who knows yet, but it would be nice to see that happen. Kevin, how are we doing today? Thanks for joining the chat, and hope you're having a good morning. Answer Cross, good to see you as well, mate, and hope you're having a good start to your day. Colozo, how are you doing today, mate? Great for you to join the stream. Right, I need to check the Newcastle Skull. What days do you stream, Osirus? Normally every day, but I've been sick recently, so I haven't been streaming as much as I would have liked to, which is not been ideal. But yeah, I'm recovering now. Still 1-1. Okay, still 1-1. That's all right. But normally every day through the week, not Saturdays and Sundays, but normally Monday to Friday. Normally kick off around 11:30, a bit later starting today. But normally around 11:30 every day UK time, and Monday to Friday, and then tend to do double streams as well. Sometimes you stream in the evening as well if I can get time for it. So do you have XD for your GameCube? I don't, Caleb. That's the one sad thing that I do not have. I got Colosseum, but I don't have XD, Gales of Darkness, and I'm like, I'd love to buy it as well, but it's so expensive, mate. It's so expensive. But it would be a nice one to have, because I've never really played through it. Like seriously, I played it at friends when I was younger, but I never like played it and complete it. You know, when you have it, you own a game and you take the time to do it. So it's always one of those I would like to. I keep an eye on listings on eBay and stuff like that, and always hopeful when I'm at like, you know, secondhand game stores and things that I might see it there and pick up a bargain. But it's never really been one of those lucky things I've ever been able to come across. I wish I just bought it at the time, you know, because the Colosseum's from when it came out. But yeah, Suki, thank you so much. I'm definitely a lot better than I was. And Rad Dad Online, my daughter Liana says good morning. Well, Liana, good morning to you. I hope I'm pronouncing it right as well. I'm sorry if I'm not, but good morning. I hope we didn't wake you up too much laughing this morning, and it's everyone's in chat's fault. But I hope you have a great day, and thanks for hopping on with us this morning while we do this Heracross hunt. I'm hoping that we can get the pink little bug very soon, the pink beetle. It'd be nice if we can. I'll be playing through XD after I finish the Ruby Dream Team quest. And to complete my Gen 3 Live Index, tons of great mods in that game, and Colosseum was a blast. The sequel is bound to rock. Which one do you prefer, Riley? Do you prefer Colosseum or Guilds of Darkness? I always feel like Guilds of Darkness would be the better one just because of the cover. And it's the second. Everyone always hypes it up. I think there were less copies printed of that game as well, which makes it harder to pick up. But it's got Lugia on the cover, so it just makes me instantly think it's definitely the better of the two. But I don't know. Like from Game of Thrones. Leona, okay, there we go. I apologize. There we go. Now I know. It's a very nice name. Say Beetlejuice 3 times and it might shine. And then Beetlejuice might appear as well and take me or kidnap me. Do you have a schedule on which games you stream, or is it whatever you feel that day? Coloso, I know I said before I went to Stockholm I need to put up a weekly schedule, which I will do going forward, about what we'll be doing. So at the moment it's going to be between this and the Deoxys Shiny Hunt. I really need to prioritize getting the Deoxys as soon as possible, just because obviously Bank Home could be closing, Bank and Transport, it could be getting shut down soon, and I want to try and get the Deoxys before we get close to even them announcing that. So they're the two that we're kind of playing around with at the moment. And we've got Dynamax Adventure raids as well. I've got a hunt going on for Zygarde at the moment. We're nearly up to like 100 encounters. I think we're about 80 encounters in the Zygarde raid, so I need to do that. And also for a video I'll probably do the hunts I need to do for a video that I'm working on, which are Dynamax Adventure raids for Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma. I need shinies of those for a project that I've been working on for a little while. So we'll probably do those on stream, but I'll make sure over the weekend to get a schedule for next week. So we got all the days sorted for what days we'll be streaming, everything will be updated and things like that. So I will make sure that that is all done. And Riley, depends on what you want from the game. The story of XD is super cool with the callbacks to Colosseum. Add a lot to the feeling of the good sequel. That said, Shadowmons are shiny locked in XD. I never realized that. That's a wow. I can't believe I never I just assumed that everything would be catchable shiny wise, like it was in Colosseum. Wow, so you could only shiny hunt the shadow Pokemon in XD in Colosseum. Wow, mind blown this morning. We spell it goofy. In reality, everyone is gonna mess it up between her and my sister's name. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce. I want to try and pronounce, but I'm not. I'm just gonna say it. We're doomed with pronunciations in the future. But they're amazing names, right? So. And always good talking points. Always good talking points. Shiny Makuhita. Nice, Polly. Awesome. Congrats. Wanted this over for a while. Such a nice shiny as well. Colosso, I'm personally excited for the Deoxys giveaway. Me too, my friend. I'm excited to get it. Hopefully, I think we're over 5,000 encounters with it now. So we're getting closer to the full odds. Which hopefully, if we do it tomorrow and Friday, we should hit the full odds for it. Maybe get it before then. I do feel like we'll get it before full odds. Aerith. Aerith? I pronounce it like Final Fantasy. It's a nice name again. Very nice name. Right, come on, Heracross. Show up. Do you have played Pokemon Mirage of Tales? I have not, no. Is that another like fan? It must be another fan-made game. It's wild how many fan-made games there are out there. Right, let me just check this tune score. What's has been going on? Still 1-1. Okay. Still 1-1. It's a good game. They added a career system. How does that work? Xavier, how are you doing? Good morning to you, my friend. Just dropping by. Hopefully something shines today. Thank you so much, mate. I hope it does as well. Also just got myself a shiny Alpha Onyx. Very nice. Congrats. Such a nice shiny. You're going to evolve it into the Steelix. Get that golden Steelix. We'll hold the first before evolving. Might get a shiny Steelix. It's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. But congrats on that. Such a nice shiny as well to get. Pokemon Uranium was such a cool fan-made game. There is some really good projects that people like put their time into. Pokemon Rogue seems to be the one at the minute that everyone's like hyping up. 50 likes already this morning, chat. Thank you so much. Considering that YouTube's telling me there's only 4 of you in 4 of you in the stream, to get 50 likes is a pretty mean task. So you guys are absolutely killing it. Thank you so much. Halfway there for our like goal today. Really appreciate it. And Lee G man, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? What do you make of Pochettino? Reckon he will be the new Man United manager? There is a lot of talk about it at the minute. I'm surprised that Poch got left Chelsea. I feel like he just started cooking there and really started getting a tune out of the squad and the team. It's a really strange decision. It looks like De Zerbi's going to go to Chelsea and then Poch. I mean, he could end up at Man United. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where he ends up, because he has started to really get them. It did take a little while, and you kind of expected it to as well, going in there with the chaos that had ensued at Chelsea over the past, you know, couple of seasons. So no, he did a great job. I think it's good news for the rest of the Premier League that he's gone, because I think whoever comes into Chelsea is going to have the whole thing starting again, right? Getting their system in place with the players, getting themselves familiar with it, bringing in new players in the transfer window. So it's, yeah, they're not going to be a huge threat next season anyway, which I think with Poch, I think they would have been up there, you know. So yeah, it's bad news for Chelsea fans. I think good news for the rest of the league. Pokemon Yellow Legacy is a really fun ROM hack. I wish I could comment all these. I've like never even played like any of these hardly. Played Kaizo, Radical Red I've played. They're both a lot of fun. As soon as I saw Poch leave, called he'll be United manager. Potentially, I think Ten Hag loses the cup on Sunday. I think they might get rid of him. I kind of want Ten Hag to stay though. But then it all came out, didn't it? Old Dan Ashworth and with these emails coming out, they've been tapped up pre-Man United approaching him, or approaching Newcastle about it. So that looks like a bit of a sticky situation. So I think Man United are going to have to pay up, or they'll be taken to court, and I don't think they're going to have a leg to stand on with the whole Dan Ashworth thing. So karma. Fresh Cup is worth to play that ROM. Please not Poch to Man United. I don't mind Poch. I think he's a good manager, but I think, yeah, Man United are they have a lot they need sorting out. Yash, good morning, mate. How are you doing today? Great to see you, my friend, and hope you're having a nice start to your Wednesday. Thanks for hopping in and joining us this morning. ROM hacks are really good ways for programmers to take on a passion project while gaining programming. Yeah, I agree completely, Caleb. Like, some of the work that people do, you know, is absolutely incredible. So like you said, it's really good experience for them, and the value they provide with the stuff that they do for essentially nothing, you know, for the community, who get a lot of enjoyment out of it, is really good. It's just a little bit sad that they're so, I get why they're like, you know, looked down on so much by the Pokemon company, but yeah, it's really nice that people do take the time to do that. Pokoroga is actually sick, actually. Definitely worth a look, even if you don't want to stream it. No, I definitely will. It looks very fun, mate. It does. It looks like one of those games where it's very addictive, I think, and just the challenge of it as well. I like how it's, because I've seen a few content creators streaming it, and I really like the look of how you have to kind of build your way up through it, and it's all battling as well. Very strategic. Chris, how you doing, mate? How are you this morning? I hope you're having a good start to your Wednesday, mate. Don't worry about Ashworth Lee. Mate, it's bad though. It's really bad. Those emails that he was sent tapping up in February, it was like a month before, or a longer, mate, before he I think Man United approached. It's Ineos, mate. They I think they've got a few things to learn about how football works. It's it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. But yeah, I don't know, mate. I don't know if Dan Ashworth, and I'm not just saying this because he's not with us anymore. I really think he's way overhyped. Like, I do. I think you could probably get a better sporting director than Dan Ashworth. But if that's who you decide to go with, I hope it works out. But I do think he's way overrated. He's not as, I think there's better sporting directors out there. So we'll see who we end up with, but I think you'll have to compensate now more than the 20 million. And from what I heard about the contract with Dan Ashworth, it's written in his contract that if he's break clause in his contract, so it wasn't us saying you have to give us X amount of money because he's our employee. It's like physically in his contract. I think because of the situations where he'd left England and Brighton in the lurch before, like we'd written specific things in his contract. If he was to leave before his term ends, then there's a monetary value on the length of contract that he had left. So I think it's literally down to that, and I know that can be negotiated, but they're just like the hardline facts from his contract, from what I've heard anyway, from pretty decent sources. But we'll see what comes of it. It's strange though. I have a friend who is a sports barrister, and he did say to me, this is about a month and a half, 2 months ago, he said the team that he works with are involved in a pretty hefty case between Newcastle and another club. Couldn't go into any details, and I am just assuming that it was the Ashworth situation. And he said it's probably going to, when it all comes out, probably be one of the biggest kind of sports cases of this season. So I think there might be more stuff to come from that. So we'll see what happens. But I'm sure it'll all get resolved or kicked down the road. Either way, Dan Ashworth's losing out. But yeah. Lumpy, good morning, mate. How are you doing this morning? Remember that time Bayer Leverkusen went invincible to win the Bundesliga and on the Europa League? Good times. This season, mate, crazy. Still unbeaten this year. I think they've got 2 games left, and they're both cup games, right? Which would be like incredible, like if they finish off winning both for the treble, which is just absolutely insane. That team's just monstrous. I'm looking forward to see what they do in the Champions League next year. Sisoggy, good morning, mate. I hope you're well. I know, right? YouTube is definitely tripping, mate. According to my analytics, there's 3 of you guys in the stream right 3 in the stream right now. 3 in the stream. If you are coming into the stream new, do drop a like on the stream. It does really help. It proves to YouTube as well that it's all gone haywire with the 3 viewers that we have currently right now. But the like, I'll do the claw. There should be 3 little dots around here. You can press and it'll take you to a like option, or you can, if you're on mobile, you can press down on the screen and you can like that way as well. But it is very much appreciated, and I appreciate the 3 of you that are here right now, and the rest of you in the chat as well. But Ezek is complete, yes, right, and Chris, yeah, we'll see how it goes, but I'm not sure how much weight Bernardo stuff has, since he is a Man United employee yet. Will be permutations, but probably not from Man United in terms of tapping. Yeah, I feel like City are going to get involved as well with that, because I think he was on gardening leave as well. I don't know what the ramifications, where the emails were going between, because I know it was between Ashworth and them, but it looks bad from like all sides, really, doesn't it? Who's about to be employed? Yeah, I don't know what the ramifications with Man United specifically will be, but with the with Ashworth himself, it doesn't look good on him. That's the big thing. And I think it's like, there's a few Man United fans I saw on X yesterday kind of a bit like hesitant now about like how it reflects bad on him, and do we want someone like that coming into the club? I don't know. Like I say, mate, I think he can do a lot better than Ashworth. I think in the direction that you want to be going, I think, you know, there's a lot better spawn directors out there than Dan. Good old Dan in his garden. He loves gardening, that block. Green fingers, Dan. Nilo, how you doing, mate? I'm doing all right this morning, my friend. I hope you are as well. Great to see you. So we find the Sparkle Beetle today. I hope so, mate. It'd be great to get this pink Heracross. And if it's got the guts ability, that's what we want. That's what we want. I really hope it does. Gardening Dan the man. I swear that bloke spent more time in the garden than I've had hot dinners, mate. Jeez, that guy loves a bit of gardening. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, mate. You don't want him in anyway. He's going to come in and he's going to try and get you Southgate to Man United. I mean, I'm all for it. I am all for that. Southgate to United. United. But I really don't think that would be the best move. Have you seen Newcastle are likely to be getting Torsen? I have. Sir Cross. I'm very excited about that. I think check Torsen a class player. So it looks like Lloyd Kelly is pretty much pegged on. I think that's going to be announced as soon as the window opens. So he'll be coming in on a free. I really like Lloyd Kelly as well for a free as well. Very good squad player. And then Torsen as well. Really good backup for us. Because we're not going to have Botman back till I think December, January time with his ACL. So yeah, really good. Means we can put money elsewhere. And Mamardashvili seems like the keeper that we're going to be getting, but whether or not that's just a you know, a red herring on another target that we've got our eyes on. But Mamardashvili from Valencia is a quality keeper. I would love him to come in. So him and Pope as our two keepers would be amazing, but we'll see. Yeah, Torsen and Kelly is squad depth, absolutely incredible as well. To get them for free is absolutely amazing. Frank Dante, how are we doing today? Thanks so much for hopping in and joining us on the stream. Loved your commentary on Worlds these last years. Best of luck with the shiny hunts. Thank you so much, mate. I'm in the middle of shiny hunting Ho in the original gold version. Wow. Hope it won't take forever. Cheers, Frank. Good luck with the shiny hunt for Ho. I hope you see it shine very soon, my friend. If you do, please drop by the stream if we're live and let us know so we can all celebrate, congratulate, and all those good things. But I really hope you do have a nice short hunt with the Ho, and getting it in the classic, the proper game to catch it in is amazing as well. So I really hope you have some good luck, and thank you as well for the kind words about the commentary. I hope you enjoy when I'm next back on the desk if you catch any of those events, and hopefully it'll not be like Stockholm where I lost my voice and things went all downhill from there. Lumpy, can't blame him. I want to quit my job to be a gardener. Me too, mate. I think he's on about, I'm sure he's getting paid over 100 grand a week just to sit in his garden, do nothing. He's getting a lot of money for doing that. Imagine just, yeah, gardening leave. Highest paid gardener ever. Sir Cross, yeah, the Georgian goalkeeper. He's an absolute monster. He's class. And if you look at Valencia's, they've only conceded like 43 goals, I think, this season in La Liga. They got a very good defensive record, but they can't score. So like, I think they've conceded as many goals as Barcelona, which says quite a lot for their defense. And Mamardashvili's a big part of that as well. He's a class keeper. I think he costs about 35 million euros. So from what I've heard, but if you got that like over 4 years, it doesn't really affect us too much from an FFP point of view. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm just hoping, my dream would be Elise from Crystal Palace. If we could sign Elise, I mean, that would be the dream. And then have Anthony Gordon on the left and Elise on the right, and then Isaac up top. And then, like, I'm really stretching here, but you know, if we could get Seshko as well, I mean, that would be the ideal window. So we get, I don't think we need midfielders, but yeah, Elise, Seshko, and Mamardashvili. that'd be a quality window, and I feel like we'd be a very, very strong outfit next season, especially because we wouldn't have so many injuries as well. But I'm probably in dreamland with those signings. Hope you find the Heracross soon, man. It will look so good. Thank you, James. I hope so, mate. I really do. Getting up to that 500 Heracross encounters. I wish, I said it yesterday, I wish I'd been counting the actual number of headbutts that we'd done, because the vanity metric would look a lot more impressive than the just the nearly 500. Brian, did you ever play? I did, mate. Yeah, I always played left back, left wing. Sorry, right back, right wing, and right midfield. I probably preferred like a right wing back though role, because then I had like the freedom to. I always liked the defensive side of it, but I always liked the attacking side of the game as well. So I was always like to venture forward if I could, because if you were right back when I played when I was younger, you'd always have I wouldn't be able to get forward as much as I'd like to, but with a wing. So yeah, like doing that, mate. I like playing up front, but I was never really a striker. But probably best position that I played was kind of a right wing back, because I felt like I had the pace as well to get forward. But yeah. I think Elise will end up at United. Yeah, Newcastle United, Sean. Yeah. I agree with you. I agree. Yeah. We're talking about United, yeah. The only United. Were we the highest place in United in the league this year? So we had City, Arsenal, Liverpool, Villa, Tottenham, Chelsea. Then yeah, Newcastle United. So I guess we are the best United in the league. We'll get you there, mate. At least it would ruin his career by going to United. Yeah, to go into Man United for sure. I think he would have a class time under Eddie Howe though. I think Eddie would get even more out of him for us. Could you imagine that front three? Gordon, Isaac, and Elise. Oosh, that's scary. Then you got like Harvey Barnes to come off the bench. Terrorize teams. It's awesome. I've always been a fan of defensive positions in sports. They're always underrated. Foundation of a team. Yeah, I always really. I don't know why I always kind of gravitated towards that position. And Panda, thank you so much for Panda Polar. Thank you so much for the subscribe as well. Really appreciate it. If you are joining us today on the stream, I hope you enjoy it for however long you can stick around. But yeah, no, I always really enjoyed the defensive side of it, and I had an obsession with slide tackling as well. I really like slide tackling, but I always seemed to be able to time it well. I never really took players out. I always used to be able to nick the ball quite well. So, but yeah, I don't know. I would still like to play now. I worry about my ankles. Like I've torn the ligaments so many times. They're so like fragile. I feel like if I played, especially Sunday league football, it's, you know, it's known for being a very heavy contact based game. And I don't think I could take getting tackled on the ankle at all. I think one hard tackle on the ankle would just, yeah, do me in. So it's always put me off joining the team, which is, yeah, I would love to still play, but just enjoy it. I just have to sit and watch other teams now. But I always want to be a professional footballer. I mean, like probably most kids do when you grow up. Like I always wanted to be a professional footballer, but it was never good enough. Newcastle over everyone else in the Premier League. Mate, we're coming for that Premier League title. It was funny, I was speaking to an Arsenal fan on the weekend, on Sunday actually, as the games were all playing. And I was winding him right up. He was like, he wasn't like, I was just saying, oh yeah, unlucky on the league this season, very close. And I can't remember how it came about, but I was like, yeah, it's all right. We'll be up there. Oh, we were talking. There was a youngster there, and he's asking who this youngster supported, and I was like, you should support Newcastle. I was like, by the time you get to 10, I was like, Newcastle will be winning everything, so it'd be a good choice to start supporting them now. And he was like, not having any of it. And I was like, mate, it's gonna happen. Newcastle are gonna be the new Man City in a few years' time. It's gonna happen. And here's me. We'll look back at this stream in 5 years and we'll not have won anything. I hope we will, but you never know. Rotator Cuff, how are we doing today? I hope you're well. Thanks for streaming. To those either starting their day or winding down after work, love your vibes as always. Thank you so much, mate, and thanks for joining the stream. I hope you've had a great day, if it's the end of your day, or having a good start to your day, whichever one it is. But thank you so much for joining. Prime Maldini, I wish, mate. Can you imagine? Maldini's one of the names. I think we're going to get Dougie Freeman as our sporting director at Newcastle. It looks like that might happen, but Maldini was on the short list. I think it was one of the 3 that they had, so it still could be Maldini as our sporting director at Newcastle. And I would be like, you know, any of the 3 that I mentioned at the minute would be great. But I mean, Maldini, just the gravitas that Maldini has for the players that he'd be able to bring in as our sporting director, it'd be a real showboat name. Be amazing. Maldini was just a different source. So Youngly, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Your phone says there's only 2 people stream. What's going on? I've got the same numbers now. I know, it's crazy. There's definitely more of us in chat than 2, but I appreciate the 2 the 2 that are getting counted. It's so weird. YouTube's definitely having a weird moment today, but I mean, we'll just carry on as normal. The metrics don't mean anything. It's all about the good time. And you guys, yeah, it's just very strange, Youngly. I hope you're doing well though and having a great morning. Rich, great to see you, mate. I hope you're having a good start to your day, my friend. And thanks as always for joining. You're all well this wet and wild Tuesday. Yeah, power went out through the night this morning. I have these Philips Hue like lights. You can see the shades in the background. I woke up this morning and came down because like if they get reset, then they just turn on to their just regular standard, I guess, normal white light. And I was like, wow, it's super sunny this morning, because I was like, my shade was shut in my office, but I can see as I come down the stairs, it's like just to the right of it. It's like, wow, it's so bright in there. It must be a like super nice day. And I was like, why are my lights on? And yeah, we had like everything in the house cut like 5 o'clock this morning, just went out. So thankfully it all came back on, but weird. It's like someone's broken in and turned all the lights on. 2 of us all with our imaginary friends, yeah. Chad, I would probably say around that. Yeah, I would say no, it should be around that number. It's just very strange. YouTube just scamming us this morning. In the gym at the start of the day, hate going but feel better after. Definitely, mate. And that's it, mate. Having that consistency is what it's all about. Taking a break from running for strength, but your streams are nice having to listen to, watch while I'm working out. Thank you, mate. I'm pleased we can keep you company while you are working out, mate. And props to you as well for having the drive and not giving in on having an easy route out, going to the gym and getting it done. You will, like always, you will feel so much better afterwards, for sure. There's only 2 of us. There's still only 2 of us here. Who's the weird streamer talking to himself and the 2 other people? 2 hours, I know. They're gonna be like, this is weird streaming. I think, no, there was a Newcastle streamer I was watching earlier that were doing the commentary on the game. And they were saying the same thing happened on their stream. So it was, YouTube's definitely bugs out this morning. It's just it's funny. It's funny kind of looking at it, seeing how it is. 67 likes though this morning already, chat. Thank you so much for all the likes. We're getting very close to that 100 like goal, and we're only just kicking off today. So thank you so much. If you are swinging and new, do drop a like on the stream. And of course, if you like the content and you want to subscribe, support the channel, become part of this great community, do so. You can subscribe and it'd be great to have you. Just the 2 of us. Yeah, I'll not sing, James. I feel like I couldn't sing if I wanted to. My voice that might be enough to do my voice in. It might say nah, enough. Come on, Heracross. We need you to shine. Surprised we had nothing shine just yet from the trees. You and I. You and I. No, I liked it, James. I liked it, mate. Shiny on 522 because it's, yeah, it's 22nd of May today. Brian, I like the logic there. Could you imagine if it was? That'd be kind of spooky. Oh man, did you guys see that like story about that Singapore Airlines plane that like had the crazy turbulence and it like fell like, was it 6,000 feet in like seconds? Oh man, that is like one of my like scariest things ever. I'm not a huge fan of flying anyway, and I fly quite a lot, and that's like one of my worst like nightmares, that sort of thing happening. Always keep your seatbelt on, friends, when you're flying. Just sat down, just keep it on, because I think that's like how a lot of people got injured. Just the sudden drop that the plane had, people weren't strapped in because it was so sudden, and then they were walking through the cabin afterwards, and there was like blood on like the shelves and stuff where people had like hit the baggage compartments on the roof of the plane. Horrible. Yeah. I hate to throw Spanner into the works, but are you gonna hunt shiny Heracross here and then hunt in the Coliseum too for the Master Ribbon? You're gonna have a bug overload. We are, mate. We're gonna have to do it. I need Heracross for the team, so we have to do it here. And then I think it would be nice to actually do the first hunt I ever did in Coliseum as well. So we'll do a bug overload, unless we change. We could go for Scissor, Scissor. That would be kind of a cool one to do as well. I wouldn't be opposed to getting Scissor. Professor, okay, that was wild. Bone is severely lacking lately. Yeah, mate. I mean, trying to plan ahead for my future. Heart Gold hunts after Entaraku. So which water type should I go for? Kingdra or Slowking? Ooh. Just because he's a good mate of mine, I would say Kingdra. Chizingdra would appreciate the choice there. I do love Slowking shiny as well, though. But I'll go Kingdra. Because Kingdra are a very strong Pokemon as well. Radad and Line coming in with a Kingdra as well. Yes, sir. Completed Pokemon Fire Red shinies. Captured all Pokemons and perfected natures. I looked so much time. I bet. Congrats, though. That's amazing. Like the whole deck's complete shiny. That's crazy. That is very cool. Agreed. Go Kingdra. Kingdra is a very cool Pokemon as well. How nice would it be if we got like a Mega Kingdra in ZA? That would be wild. About how often have you used the Pokewalker? I just got one last week. I've never actually taken it out of... So I've got a Japanese Hard Gold game, and it's still got the little tag in it for the Pokewalker. It's never had the tag pulled out for the battery. The ones that I've got here, I've never touched for these games. It'd be kind of fun to do, actually. I should bust them out, but I haven't done it with these yet. But I always have, like, there's some really cool things you can get from the Pokewalker, like egg moves, really unique egg moves that you can get for these games. I always remember there's one for, I think Snorlax and Metagross, do they get Explosion through the Pokewalker? I want to say they do. Not ideal for a Nuzlocke playthrough, but just for general purposes. You're building competitive team and stuff. But Rob, yeah, I love the Pokewalker. I'm still in the mind that they should just, for the anniversary of Gold and Silver, port or re-release Hot Gold, Soul Silver. It's just as they are, just re-release them for the Switch and do a pack where we get an updated Pokewalker that can link to the Switch as well. It'd be so good. It would fill the gap for this year as well. People would go crazy for it. It would be so good. James, okay, that's what I was leaning towards, but there are just so many good water options in Johto. There really are, aren't there? But Kingdra is definitely one of the best ones, I would say. Is it possible to get a shiny out of the Pokewalker? I'm not too sure. That's not anything like, I wonder. There must be, when you trade it in, there must be that chance that it could be a shiny. I don't even know how much they like to buy a Pokewalker separately. I don't know how much they are. I can imagine they're probably pretty pricey considering the games themselves are like, those games, Hot Gold, Soul Silver, are so expensive to buy. Powell, how are we doing today? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks for joining the stream with us. And I hope you're having a great start to your Wednesday. I would re-release Hot Gold, Soul Silver, but to be honest, would probably buy a release of any Pokemon game not currently on the Switch. Yeah, I'm with you on that, mate. I would probably buy anything that they re-released on the Switch. And I just feel like it would be such a hype thing for them to do if they did it with an updated Pokewalker. They'd make coin as well. They'd make bank on it. But I guess the production of the Pokewalker for the Switch and all that, if it's coming to the end of its life cycle as well, it's probably not what they're wanting to do. But it'd be nice to see them do something like that. It's about £40. It's not terrible then. Can you replace the batteries in those as well? I'm assuming you can. So it's one of those things where you can open up and replace the battery if it does run out. And people have unlocked Switch sometime. Access to 2 Gen 4 games as well, so I can trade it to evolve it either way. And my platinum is already complete, so it's acting as a benefactor for HG game, sending money over. Star Piece is nice, mate. It's always nice to have those other like games on hand as well to be able to do those trades. Kind of thankful that we have them, so we can, when we get the Graveler, we can trade it over to actually get Shiny Golem for our playthrough as well, which would be nice, because otherwise we'd be stuck with just the Graveler forever, which never feels great. It's still a strong Pokemon, but the Golem is what we want. Put Shiny Gyarados in my Walker. It costs around $60 for US one. $60. It's still, it's not terrible, but it's not the cheapest either. Kind of cool to be able to put the port Pokemon over to it though. Power, really good day today. Great to hear, my friend. Great to hear. Started Pokemon Go for the first time just to get myself a shiny Monsoon form Pavilion in Scarlet. Awesome to hear. That's brilliant. Well, I hope you enjoy, if you do continue to play Pokemon Go, I hope you enjoy playing it. But awesome on the Pavilion form as well, the Monsoon form. Very nice one. Nilo, sorry, gotta go already. Mate, thank you for coming by the stream today. It's been awesome, mate. You've been one of the token 2, or well, no, we got 5 now. One of the token 5 of you that YouTube say are here right now. But I hope you have a great rest of your day, mate. And thank you so much for coming by. It's brilliant seeing you as always. And we'll see you hopefully later in the week, mate. But take care of yourself and enjoy whatever you get up to for the rest of the day. Tera Cuff, wow, Shiny Monsoon Pavilion, grats. I wonder if people do all the form shinies too. Surely there has to be. Yeah, I think the only one that you can't get is the Pokeball one, which I'm hoping they do an event for at some point. It'd be nice to be able to, but yeah, it's a really good little side quest to kind of do if you can get all of them in Scarlet and Violet, especially with the sandwiches that you can set up to get them shiny. Traded in my Soul Silver when Sun and Moon came out and GameStop. A few years later, I regretted it so hard. Bought a new one. Luckily, it wasn't too expensive and still had my Pokewalker. Nice. That's awesome. That worked out pretty nicely in the end then. You probably picked it up just before it started to like pop off in price. Shiny Golem. That's what I like to hear. It's also helpful since I have so many shards from fossil hunting that I can use them. Move tutors on the shinies. Oh, that's nice, James. That is a huge help. Shards are like pretty difficult to come by, like just time consuming, aren't they? So just having them available to take advantage of, definitely nice. How many likes are we at despite our 5 viewers? So we got 4 viewers now, but we're up to 72 likes. That's amazing. So thank you so much, chat, for all of the likes so far. We're getting very close to that 100 like goal, which is amazing. But especially with our 4 viewers that we've got, according to YouTube, that's a phenomenal task. So thank you so much, friends, for all of the likes. 73 now. Scotto, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day, mate. And Power, thank you so much for the subscribe as well, my friend. Great to have you joining the stream with us this morning. and just found a random shiny Glaceon while doing a Titan Hunt Dragon Master. Super nice shiny to get. One of my favorite evolution shinies. And Professor Oak, we need 100 likes. Come on, team. 75, 25 away, chat. If you can, drop a like if you're coming in new. It would be much appreciated. So, this one. There'll be 3 little dots here that you can press, and the like option will come up. And also just press down on your screen if you're on mobile, and you can drop a like, but always appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Bits of Dreaming did some research. Sadly, there are no shiny Pokemon on the Pokemon Walker now, so you can't get shinies from it. That is sad, isn't it? Because that would have been a nice little feature to have with it. Night Golem, yeah, the math is not matching this morning. YouTube is definitely having a moment. Cliff Shave, how are we doing today? I hope you're well. Have all the Vivillon forms shiny, but 4 and can't find anyone to send me final 4 postcards. Which postcards are you looking for? If there's any that I can help out with, I can definitely send a postcard your way from the UK if that would help, but it might not be one of the ones that you're looking for. But only 4 to go. That's incredible. Very close to finishing that set off. And Lumpian's still here too, super busy ripping on the fork truck for a bit, installing an explosion protection panel on a dust collector. That sounds wild, mate. An explosion protection panel. That sounds pretty exciting. Do you get to test that once you've like installed it to make sure it's like explosion proof? That's my question. And if you do get to test it, can you video it and share it with us? See your fine work in action. James, I've been hunting shiny Anorith on Platinum while I hunt Inte and Raikou. Want to get all the shiny fossils in Gen 4. That's super nice. And I've collected at least 70 plus shards for each color. Wow, that's a lot of shards. Good luck with the Anorith hunt as well. I hope you do see that shine very soon. If you do, definitely let us know in the chat. And Little Macaroni, how are we doing today? No, nothing related to what you're talking about, but remember that Crystal Onyx in the anime, shouldn't be considered the first Tera Pokemon. I feel like, yeah, you're onto it with that. Definitely feel like I love that episode of the anime. That Crystal Onyx is so cool. Very strange that never like got revisited. It was just like a one-off thing, but yeah, the Crystal Onyx, very cool though. I wonder if it'll be like something that they'll visit in future. It might be like a different like regional form of Onyx that we finally get, you know? Like what type would it be? Being crystal. Especially if it wasn't a Tera Pokemon. It makes sense that it's a Tera Pokemon though. Just permanently terrestrialized Onyx in the game. Been watching your vids on Scarlet Raids. Actually, I just realized now that I wasn't subbed this entire time. Pow. Thank you for the sub, mate. And I hope the raid videos have been helpful. Hope the future ones are helpful as well. I'm really looking forward to Game Freak doing some good events with the raids in the summer. I think like they have to do something good over the summer for us. And the raid events that we're getting, like the dribs and drabs that they're kind of drip feeding us at the moment, are good. It's nice that they're still continuing the events, but I just really want like mythicals or Calyrex or the legendaries that we can port in from home, can't catch in the game. It'd be nice to see them do raid events for those. They've done them for the Dialga and the Palkia, so it'd be nice to see them do them for the other Pokemon that we can get in game but we can't catch in Scarlet and Violet. So those people that are brand new to Scarlet and Violet, don't have any previous Pokemon games, can still access those Pokemon. You know, it'd be nice. They've kind of started like dangling the carrot a little bit. You know, we had the Hisuian Voltorb raid, so maybe they start doing some after they've done the main cycle with the starter Pokemon and the Paradox Pokemon raids. You might see them branch out a little bit. How about the giant Pokemon in the anime being the very first seasons? Yeah, Gigantamax Pokemon for sure. There was another one as well where they didn't they do like there was a fusion thing as well, I'm sure. Like that could be something that we see. I'd love to see the next mechanic that they do in like Gen 10 be like fusions. It would be so cool. I feel like it will be a play on Mega Pokemon. If it's a lead on from ZA though, feels like Mega Pokemon might be the thing that they kind of gravitate towards, but we'll have to see what they do. Got Pelago, Sandstorm, Savannah, and Sun. I live in a city where I can find Meadow and Marnie Marine Pavilion if someone needs it. That's awesome. That's very cool. I don't know if I've got the marine one. It's a very nice pattern though. Trenton D Players, how are you doing? I hope you're well today and having a good Wednesday. Thanks for joining the stream with us. Rich, ever witnessed an explosion test on a pipeline? That was wild. Wish I had a copy of the video. It's apocalyptic. Mate, I bet that was like did you feel the blast when it happened? Mora, thank you so much for the subscribe. If you're joining the stream, I hope you enjoy it with us today. Pokemon Orange Islands is a game I've been waiting on for years now. Me and you both, mate. And they touched on shiny, like, because I had that weird island with the different color Pokemon on it, but never touched really upon it more than that. I always wonder, was that like shiny Pokemon? Orange Island series was so good. I loved that series so much. It was really great between Indigo League and then the Johto League stuff. Such a good series. And Choji, how are you doing today? I hope you're well. Thanks for joining us. And Coptiloop, good morning to you as well, my friend. It's almost June. I hope there's some type of Pokemon Presents or Legends EA news info soon. Me too, mate. All the rumors seem to point at something happening in June, so I'd imagine we might get something in June. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I feel like we're well overdue some news of some sort now. They still haven't announced like officially Pokemon works as a thing, even though it is a thing, right? So it's like, when are we gonna get the news on that? It'd be kind of cool if we got it early June. Would be nice. Rose, good morning. A beautiful day today. It definitely is, Rose. I hope you're having a great start to your morning. Great to have you in the chat with us as always, and I hope everything's all right with you. And maybe you're just in time for this shiny Heracross to show up. We're just right on the money, the 500 encounter mark as well. So maybe 500 is the one. Only the real ones know about the epic Orange Islands where Tracy with the Marl was fantastic. Ah, Tracy as well. Forget about Tracy. So good. So good. Would like the next game to have all the mechanics in one, like the anime now. That'd be wild. Like all of the mechanics. Mega, Z Crystals, Gigantamax, Terastallization. And you could only choose one per battle, right? But that was the one that you went with. I'd probably... I think you'd have to pick Gigantamax. Gigantamax is just broken. Mega's very strong as well, but I just feel like the added bonus that you get with Dynamax and Gigantamax is like crazy, isn't it? Darius, I'm doing good, my friend. I hope you are as well. Having a great day. And Joe, Fire Red or Leaf Green? Well, I own Leaf Green. I don't own a legitimate copy of Fire Red, so I would always probably have to pick Leaf Green. Although I would love a copy of Fire Red, but I don't own a legit copy of that game. But no, I'd pick Leaf Green. What about yourself? Yeah, we felt the blast even from nearly 2 miles. What? That's absolutely wild, Rich. 2 miles away and you felt the blast. Full build-in Shirk. It's on a 52-inch mock gas pipeline. That is wild, mate. That is absolutely crazy. Wow. Scary almost. Always search for that pink Butterfree in the Pokemon Gold. That NPC trainer spoke about. Never found it. Yeah, I know. It's such a troll, that. It would have been nice if they released that as like a special event Pokemon as well. I always feel like that would have been a really cool mystery gift back then. Rose, the voice is a lot better today. I definitely felt it yesterday after we finished. I was definitely like, just took it easy yesterday evening, afternoon. But this morning it's felt a lot better and it feels a lot better now. I think if it sounds better than it did yesterday. So nice, because I was kind of starting to get a little bit worried about it yesterday when I was like, came off. Am I going to be all right to stream today? Am I ever going to be better? All these questions. And I'm like, yeah, I'm going to have to probably go to the doctors to get things assessed. I think I am. After the season's finished for VG and stuff, I'm probably going to try and go and see a proper vocal I don't know what they're called. Throat doctor, I guess. What's this? Wait there. Chat. Is the stream all right for you? Like stream wise? I've just had this weird like error pop up on YouTube. So YouTube is saying YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will be experiencing buffering. Has anyone experienced buffering? I hope no one has experienced buffering. This just totally threw me off what we were talking about. Just crashed on me. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Stream status is poor. It's weird because everything from my OBS end is like fine. And it says my connection's fine. That's so weird. Fine for you, fine for you. No, thankfully I'm buffed for a min, but good now. Thank you, chat. I really appreciate that. Did freeze for some seconds. YouTube's definitely like having a weird day today, because I mean it's still saying there's like 5 of you in this stream, but we yeah, crazy. As long as it's the quality's all right for you there, guys. But if it happens again, just shout up at me and I'll make sure to check things. But my OBS, it's weird because my frames dropped on OBS is like 0. Which is kind of weird because I guess OBS is like the thing that I would always look to see if there was a problem. So I think it's more YouTube's end. Slight buffering, but just upgraded internet package. So I thought it was that. I think it's YouTube. Nice though on the upgrade, the internet package, Aaron. Hope it's good after you've had everything updated. It glitched for a second. Right, what was I talking about again? I don't remember what our convo was. Fortunate to witness some interesting stuff. Freeze tests. Can I get Latios and Ruby? Yes, you can. And Riley's answered that for me. Olio, how you doing, mate? I hope you are well. Really wanted the pink Rhyhorn from the Orange Islands. They had some really cool, like, color variations in the Orange Islands. It's such a good Pokemon episode, like series. Just a mini series, wasn't it? But it was so good. Tara, Imaginary Squirtle friends are all naughty today. 5 years strong. 5 years strong. 4 now. 4. Crazy. But we have got 85 likes on the stream, so we are pretty much 15 away from our like goal, which is crazy. So thank you so much for all of the likes, friends. There's something wrong with the numbers. It says you have 5 people in chat. Yeah, it's been really wonky all day today, Rose. It's been really weird. Yeah, now it's saying 3 on my end. There's 3 of you here. Pretty much sure there's more than 3 of you here, but it's kind of funny in a way. YouTube's definitely having a moment. Pedro, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you, my friend. And thanks for hopping in and joining the stream with us today. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Bought Scarlet last summer. Your videos helped a lot. I'm really happy to hear that they helped, mate. Thank you so much. Plus, you had a voice channel on Discord for Blueberry Points. Farmed like 70k. Nice. That's awesome. That's amazing. 70k Blueberry Points. You're going to have an absolute blast with the item printer if you go into that and start doing any of the manip for that, farming those items. You know what Pokemon they could have done a better job on, at least giving a cool evolution? Dunsparce and Shuckles. Yeah, I feel like the Dunsparce is cool, but they didn't really change it too much, did they? I mean, they kind of copped out with just adding more body parts to it. Would have been cool to like actually make it into like a full-blown dragon. That would have been very cool to see, because with its little wings, it always reminded me a little bit of and I know it wasn't really similar in design, but the baby dragon and then the 1,000 years old dragon in Yu-Gi-Oh, and that kind of sort of like that style of thing would have been very cool. I think for Dunsparce to be like, you know, a really ancient Dunsparce to be, you know, when it gets evolves almost, because it could have done it in a paradox way, but they didn't need to. But if it just evolved into a big, scary dragon, that would have been very cool, I think. Like a normal dragon, a bit like Drampa. But yeah, I feel like they missed a trick there. Shuckle still could get a good evolution at some point. Maybe it gets a Mega, you know? Never know in ZA. I'm playing some Pokemon right now, doing some legendary farming. Darius, I hope you manage to get the legendaries that you're after, my friend, and it doesn't take you too long, but good luck with that. Master Ball Manips goes wild, friend. Yes, mate. I do love all those. The item printer it's such a good thing to be able to just take advantage of now. 88 likes, so close to 100. We are very close, chat. You've done, like, thank you so much for everyone that has liked the stream today. Absolutely crushing it, friends. Yeah, Dunsparce Evo is disappointing. Makes me wonder if they have bigger plans down the road instead of just a meme. Maybe, Caleb. Yeah, that's maybe what they're planning. So potentially we might see it happen one day. Young lady GBA operator just arrived now. Won't be sleeping tonight. That is awesome. Very exciting. I hope you enjoy it. What's the first game that you're going to boot up on it, young lady? Darius, shiny Cobalion. Nice. You've actually got that now, or that's what you're going after, Darius? If you've got that just now, but congrats. 3 viewers and almost 100 likes. Great performance from chat today. Absolutely. I mean, like, I've never seen the skills from a chat ever before. I don't think 92 likes and 3 viewers. Four. We got 4 now. Concurrent viewers, 4. I wish I could play a color and GBA connection. Yes, I know what you mean, mate. I'm kind of excited to try and do some of that because I did recently. One of the things that I wanted to pick up was the GBA cable, because I was like, oh, if I could pick up the Jirachi bonus disc. I've not actually got this out yet. I picked it up off eBay, so I don't know if it works, but it's just a knockoff one. But I really want to, like, Colosseum with this adapter. Be nice to be able to kind of play it with the GBA as well. So we will try it. We'll try it when we get around to doing Colosseum stuff. Darius, that's what you're going for now. Darius, good luck with the Cobalion. I always say Cobalion. Cobalion. I don't know. Mate, good luck with the shiny hunt. I hope you see it sparkle very soon. It's such a nice shiny. That, like, dark blue shiny that it's got is absolutely amazing. So do let us know if you have a lot of luck with it, but I hope it shines very soon for you. Youngly gonna load up my original Pokemon Red that I've had since release. That is amazing. First thing, back up that save in case that battery goes down. You don't want to lose that save file. That is amazing. That's like such a fitting game as well. I love that. I love that. Like the first game. Gonna boot it up. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Youngly. I really do. That's such good news. I'm like very, very excited for you to get in and start playing these games on your PC and stuff. It's a Dream and GB operator arrived a few days ago. I'm hyped for the Deoxys hunt. That is very exciting as well. Which game are you doing it in, Bits of Dreaming? Is it Fire Red or Leaf Green? But we'll still need needing an old DS to transfer them up. Love to have the actual peripherals. Yeah, that's it. You need the DS to do it. I've got one DS that I can use to transfer from the Gen 3 games. Luckily, I'm at 100 right now. Okay, Darius. So pretty early in the hunt. I hope you get it before 200. Oh, Bits of Dreaming. You have a German Leaf Green at home. Nice. Nice. Same as what we're doing then on the channel. So we're hunting the Deoxys together. I hope you manage to get it very early and don't have to have too many resets with that one. Pedro played color on emulator and transferred Ribbon Masters up to PKX, but that's not fun. I know what you mean, mate. It's like, it's nice to be able to do it and then get them in the game still, but you kind of want to do it in the, like, the with all, like you say, with the peripherals, with the old, like, hardware and software and stuff like that, you can do with back in the day. It's just hits a little bit different, doesn't it? Come on, Heracross. Wonder what the Newcastle score ended up as. Let's see. I think it looks like it was 1-1. A draw. Yeah, 1-1. Oh well. That's a pretty good result. Pretty good result then. What's the deal with leaf green in like Spanish? Can you farm deoxys? I imagine it's all the same. It doesn't really matter on the language that you've got. You'll still be able to get the deoxys, yeah, in it. I'm not sure about the injection tool, if you'd have to set it to the different language. Oh, it's penalties. The friend. Oh, it's. I didn't realize it was going to penalties. That's crazy. Penalty shootout. I didn't realize it was going on. Oh, so we won on penalties. 5-4. Okay. That's wild. Okay, well, we won. That's good then. Beat Spurs on penalties. I guess that's good. I didn't realize the game was going to penalties. I thought it was like, we'll probably just pit her out and just that'll be it. Draw, but I guess. Okay. Penalty shootout. Who scored for us? Joe White. Ooh. Lights off. Okay. Wait there. I know why. I know why. That should put it back on. There we go. Okay. Sorry, chat. I thought I had a moment. I was like, it's like the power cuts happened again. With the last legendary Pokemon that I need to complete the final Pokedex and Sword Darius. That's amazing, mate. That is very cool. Wow, the last one. Are you hunting it in Pokemon Sword and Shield? Riley, I've gotten really good at boiling my eggs so that the center is like jelly yolk, not runny, but still solid and fluffy. It's a grown 28-year-old man. This has been my years, years in the works. Got it precise down to the second, mate. It's a good skill. It's a hard thing to do. The lads, good way to end the season. Definitely a good way. I think we've got is it the Aussie All Stars? I think we've got a game with. Is it tomorrow or Thursday? So we got one more game in Australia before we end for like officially end for a break, and then we'll have a pre-season. I think a pre-season tours in Japan this year. It's kind of exciting. So the team will be flying back, going away on holiday, and then flying almost back to that side of the world again. Did you hear Yu-Gi-Oh is re-releasing one of their classic sets for the anniversary, kind of like Pokemon did with the base set? Didn't they do that last year, Caleb? Because I picked up like the Blue Eyes White Dragon set and stuff like that. I think they did all of the original sets. Are they continuing to do more of them? It's kind of cool though. Like I love all the original Yugi sets. Because I picked up a box of the Blue Eyes White Dragon in hope that I would get the Blue Eyes White Dragon card, but I think I got the Trihorn Dragon was my secret, because you guaranteed a secret rare in the boxes, and I just got, yeah, I think it was a Trihorn Dragon was the card I got. But they're very cool. If they're redoing them, that's awesome though. Darius, and then you can get Keldeo. It's so annoying that they shiny lock Keldeo though. That's the most annoying thing, that they shiny lock Keldeo in those games. It's like, why did they do it? Such a good opportunity for them just to have it there, so you could get it shiny for the first time, you know. Once I'm done in Soul, gonna go to Shield and do the same thing. Oh, that's cool, mate. That is very cool. Yes, they reprinted the first several sets last year. The next one will be Light of Destruction. Oh, wow. That's, when's that come out then? With you, the Blue Eyes Kaiba was the coolest from the anime. Yeah, well, by far. It's always a card that I wanted. I got the, is it Spellbinder? Spellbinder as well. I got a box of that. I can't remember which set you get Exodia from as well. Was that from Blue Eyes, maybe? Because I got Exodia, like the head of Exodia, and I got one of the legs. I'd love the whole set, like, graded. It'd be so cool to have. But just, yeah, it's very, very cool. Light of Destruction will be an awesome set, though. But the original Yu-Gi cards just hit differently, don't they? I'm like a big stickler for those. Like, even like the Karibo card and like the Swords of Reveal and Light, Monster Reborn, like all those kind of trainer, I call them trainer cards. They're like spell cards and stuff, aren't they? My head's too stuck in like the Pokemon TCG. I still want the Shining Sarcophagus cards, but they're a bit more expensive than I was hoping to get. The core, yeah. You know, the ones that I really would like to get are the Ghost cards. Are they the Ghost? I can't remember if they're called the Ghost cards, but they're like very hard to see. But they do like all of the original cards, but in a Ghost sort of. Oh, I think they're Ghost. I want to say Ghost, not Phantom or anything like that. But yeah, they're very, very cool. There's Yu-Gi-Oh! Toys in McDonald's UK right now. Is that right? I didn't realize that, Youngly. I haven't been to McDonald's in absolutely yonks. Ghost Res, that's the one, James. Yes, they are very cool. They look very cool. They look amazing graded as well. I think my rarest Yu-Gi-Oh! Card is I got the Dark Magician, the Adidas stamped Dark Magician card. I think they released, I never bought the trainers, but when you bought the Adidas Yu-Gi-Oh! Trainers, you got the Dark Magician card with it. But I picked up that card. Someone obviously bought the trainers and then sold the card sealed. But yeah, that's probably my rarest one. I don't really have many Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards though, but I do love them. They're very cool. And they're just a deck that is designed basically for Exodia, and you can get all 5 pieces of Exodia out of that. Oh, wow. Just Rapid, how are we doing today? I hope you're well, my friend. I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing okay. Still going for this Heracross. Getting close to that 522 number, which is the date today. Tera still have all Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. Amazing, mate. I can't remember, was it like a year or two ago they released the like a Kaiba briefcase, and it was like a full briefcase, and inside it had all of the Blue Eyes White Dragon cards in it. I was like, oh, that would be so cool to have as like a display piece. It was pretty expensive though, I think, when they released it, and it sold out like pretty much immediately. There's have Dark Exodia, I have regular Exodia, I have 3 Egyptian God cards. I have the 3 Egyptian God cards combined together. Wow. Mate, you got some bangers there. That's very, very cool though for the collection. James, thank you so much, mate, for coming by the stream today. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and it's been awesome having you here this morning with us. Hopefully we'll catch you throughout the week sometime, but take care of yourself, mate, and I'll hopefully catch up with you sometime soon. It's actually a Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh! Collab at McDonald's. Wow. That's like the wildest collab. Like, is that like a crossover thing? Yeah, the Kaiba display is really selling for tons since it was so limited. Yeah, the case looks so good. It's weird because like I really like collecting the Pokemon TCG cards, but for the longest time I've been really like, I've just not been feeling Pokemon TCG at all, so I haven't really been picking anything up. Like, I've just not had the interest there at all, but I've slowly feeling like I want to try and slowly get back into picking things up again. I just feel like I've got that little bit of a love back for it after such a long time where I just got fed up with it was when it was like literally Celebrations did me in. I was just like done with it, and I haven't really picked much up since Celebrations. I did a bit of Crown Zenith, but like that's about it with like the modern set since then. Crown Zenith was a lot of fun, but I feel at the moment I'm like, there's some really nice cards, and a lot of the older vintage cards are like very cheap at the moment compared to what they were when I kind of kept paying attention to the hobby. I never did Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but my brother did. He got some rare ones, but my mum donated all his cards when he went to uni. Still good. Polly, that is so rough. That's so annoying. My mum did the same with my Super Nintendo. I'm still wounded by that now. I just buy Pokemon TCG stuff because the cards look cool. Yeah, I'm the same as you, mate. I like some of the newer ones. There's like a Tapu Koko Illustrator Rare EX card. It's such a banger card. Like the artwork on it is like absolutely incredible. I think it's from, is it Paradox Rift it's from? I'm not too sure. Paradox Rift or one of the other new ones. It's such a nice card though. I'm like, I have to pick up that card. It's pretty cheap as well at the moment. I just feel like down the line at some point that's going to become an expensive card, but who knows. There's a few others that I'm like, I wish I'd picked up as well. I missed out on the Lugia V alt art from Silver Tempest, and I like kicking myself now because that thing's just gone to the moon now. I'm not a fan of the McDonald's Pokemon cards because they all change. Is the foiling on the cards? Yeah, the only McDonald's cards I really like, there are the Japanese McDonald's cards. I don't know what year they were from, but they're the e-reader time of cards. One of my favorite cards all time, which I really would love to add to my collection, and I hope to add at one point, is it's like a Squirtle blonde bubblegum, and it's like the art on it is amazing. It's not the craziest price card, even like PSA 10. It's still a good chunk though, but I would like to pick that up at some point. I think that one for my collection would be amazing to have. There's a nice Chikorita one. There's a Charmander as well that they did, I think, on that set. But yeah, I generally don't really pick up the McDonald's stuff, the cards, Pokemon TCG stuff really that much. Really want to get the Gengar VMAX alt art. Oh man, yeah. That's another one. I kick myself so much for not picking up. Like, because Worlds in Japan, there was Barish and Lou, one of their juniors that they train up, had the Gengar VMAX and a PSA 10 at the time. And I think they didn't pay like a crazy amount of money for it. It might be like 100 euros or something like that. And I think now I'm like, oh my God, to buy that in a PSA 10 now, that's like 600-700 euros easily. That thing is going to the moon. And that is like, I would love that card. But like you say, Fusion Strike now is just starting to take off. It's like crazy expensive. It's a bit like the Moonbrain. I remember at the time when that Evolving Skies dropped, and I was like, I'm not going to pick up the Moonbrain. Now I could pick it up. I remember being able to pick it up for like £100, and I was like, nah. No, the set had just come out. I was like, it's definitely going to take a dip. It's going to take a dip. I'll pick it up for like 60, 70 pound in a few weeks time. And that card, I swear, just didn't do anything but just go one way. And I regret so much because I would love to own a copy of that card. But that's gone now. I don't think I'll ever own that card. Unless I randomly get a random pack of Evolving Skies and get lucky and pull it. But yeah, that's they're never going to happen. Oh, the golden slabs, Zachary. Yes, mate. I have the Pikachu one for the golden slabs. They were very, very cool. I agree with you, mate. Chat tripled. We got 9 now. No, we got 8 now. Someone left. YouTube decided to take one out. So strange. We've got 97 likes though. Thank you so much, everyone. So close to that 100 like goal. I don't know if they were from McDonald's, but we get the golden slab thingy and Charizard and Poliwrath. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, were they from McDonald's or Burger King? I want to say like maybe Burger King. But yeah, they were from one of the two, weren't they? But I do have the Pikachu one. Comes in a nice Pokeball. They're very cool. Have you bought the Arceus V-Star Ultra Premium Collection? I have not, Dragon Master. What's in that set? Because that's like pretty... That's not bad priced, is it, at the moment? I haven't picked that one up though. 2 more people we could field a starting 11. We could. We got 7 now according to YouTube. YouTube's taking the numbers down. Maybe we have a 5-a-side team with 2 subs though. I have no idea where they came from since our uncle just sent them to us. Wow, that's pretty cool though. Nice gift though from your uncle. Remember I played Pokemon fan game based on arc of the anime. They never finished it. It was like 11 years old and first played it. It's sad that they never finished it, Mighty. Maybe one day, mate. Maybe one day they'll redo it. Someone will come and finish it off. There's an Arceus figure. Pretty sick Arceus V promo card and some good boosters. I think Brilliant Stars Fusion Strike. That's pretty nice. Is that the collector's box? Or is that like the... Is it the premium collection box? Because there's an Arceus V box, isn't there? It's just like with like 4 booster packs in. That's the one that you mean. I did pick that up. Because I think... I'm trying to think. I got 2 Arceus, like small Arceus figures. But I don't know which one came with what. But I definitely have the Arceus V card. Do I have it? No, I have the Japanese one graded, but I don't have the English one graded. Is there any good Gliscor cards? Off the top of my head, I can't think of any that would like pop out at me. I don't think there's any alt art Gliscor cards. There should be though. Boom, 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 boom. Sets now though. The sets are so big now to complete. I got it from game. You get 15 booster packs. Oh, it is that's the Arceus Premium Collection. Yeah, that's a nice collection box for sure. It's not too badly priced either. Zuki, thank you so much for coming by the stream today. I need to leave to go to school. And I hope you have a great day and hopefully catch you in another stream very soon. Yeah, Dragon Master, that Arceus Premium Collection's a really nice one. I feel like that went way under the radar. It's got a lot of packs in it as well. So if you can get it at a good price, it's the price per pack's probably quite good on those. Look at us going steering into TCG talk this morning. Where's this Heracross? It's not on the 522 though, which is a little bit disappointing. Hopefully we still have plenty of time to get this Heracross today though. Still plenty of time to go. YouTube's telling me we've got 8 of us in here right now. That's great, YouTube. 98 likes as well, so 2 away from the 100. Mr. Holbrookie, how are you doing today, mate? I hope you are well. Great to see you as well, my friend. And you are feeling better. Thank you, mate. I definitely am today. Mr. Streams during work. Best of luck with the hunt today. Thank you so much, mate. It's great to have you here. Hope everything with you is going great as well. And hopefully we do get the shiny beetle today. It'd be nice if we do. I wonder what the catch rate's like on this Heracross. I can't imagine it being the most difficult. I should probably pull up Gen 4 catch rates. I wonder if Dragonfly is gonna have it. Cave of Dragonflies does have it. So let's have a look what it would look like. Heracross would be about level 5, wouldn't it? And it will be 100%. Pokeball odds, no status. I mean, we could we T-Wave it? Have we got T-Wave? We have. With the status condition, ooh, with the Pokeball, it's 9.26%. So we might have to tackle it. Yes, we got Thunder Wave. Do we have a Great Ball? Oh, we got 2 Ultra Balls. Okay, so that changes things quite a lot. So if we just paralyze it and use an Ultra Ball, we might have very good odds at full health. If it is level 5, of course. Let's just check this. Ooh, 20% chance to catch it. And if it's got 50% HP, 40% chance to catch with an Ultra Ball. That's not too bad. Okay. Should get it with 6 Ultra Balls. That's not too bad. I'm just wondering. Marcus, good morning, mate. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great start to your day. And Sick, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you are well as well. Last year I bought a Galarian Ponyta figure. Really like it, but I don't like to show it because it looks like my Little Pony. Probably will question my manliness. I get that, mate. Don't worry about it though. It's a Galarian pony. It's fine. It's fine. Marcus, I hope you're having a great start to your day though, mate. Thank you for joining. You're one of the talking 7 of us in the stream today. I joke. I think YouTube's broken. Right, I'm just going to trial a tackle. The next Heracross we get, I'm just going to tackle it just to see what the damage is like. Hopefully we can get like a level 3 one just to see what that would be. Because yeah, the level doesn't really matter at this stage. But just to do a quick dry run of the tackle damage, I just don't want to critical hit it. That's the problem. Like not having false swipe at this stage of the game, it's kind of risky. Because I imagine we'll see what the damage is like. Right, Heracross level 4. Okay, so beep beep. Tackle. I guess it's got endure, so that's kind of good. I feel like a critical hit would take it out. It's kind of dicey, isn't it? Have you got anything else that would be not really be any better, but never mind. Okay, so well, it's probably better just to throw balls at it when we do if we do encounter it. Could you stream the next 12 hours while I drive back home? What's Jason? I can't promise to make that commitment, mate. I would love to. The next 12 hours. We should do a longer stream one day. Dustin, thank you so much for the subscribe. Grass move on Bayleaf. That might be the way to go. Poster 7. Might be the way to go because that will do way less damage. Yeah. I think we've got Razor Leaf. Problem is with Razor Leaf, even a crit shouldn't take it down. That would be the worry though, because it's got a higher crit rate, hasn't it? Just be our luck to get the Heracross, tackle it, and then crit, just knock it out. I think just throwing Pokeballs at it, we should be fine. We've got enough Pokeballs, so we should be. Let's see, what have we got? 8, 10. Yeah, we should get it in all those. Imagine getting it in a fast ball. That would be wild. We need a love ball, really, but 12 hours would definitely blow out my voice, Rose. 100%. Yeah. We got another, like, what are we looking at now? We got another, like, 2.5 hours. Easy today. But I don't want to, like, overdo it this week where it's the point where my voice does just give up on itself. I feel like we did a solid 3 yesterday. And I feel like that was probably, like, at the limit for yesterday. With the break, and then we'll have like what, another 2.5, so like 4. Build it up gradually this week. Probably do about the same tomorrow, and then Friday we'll probably do a bigger. We'll try and get like 7-8 hours in Friday. Come back to this one maybe, or do the Deoxys, between one of the two. Right, Dad Online, you planning to come back later, Dave? And nah, just the one stream today, mate. Yeah, I don't want to like overdo the voice at the minute when it's feeling like it is now. Like it definitely felt yesterday. Like I don't think it could have done a stream last night. I feel like that would have like done me in. Just I don't think my voice would have managed. Would have been like it's so croaky at the end of it, because it was definitely getting to the croaky side of it as we were finishing yesterday. But yeah, I think we'll see how the rest of this week goes. Hopefully next week we'll jump back into doing some more of the double headers. Heal ball would be nice, Riley, for sure. Where can I buy a heal ball? Found some treasure in my dad's garage. My old official Pokemon strat guides for DP and Platinum. That's amazing, mate. As well as a Hot Gold Soul Silver. Also randomly a Nintendo Diamond and Pearl strategy guide and a Spectrobes one. That's insane, mate. That's awesome. Those things are like worth a lot of money these days. Like they're like really hard to pick up. That's nice though, like more for a sentimental reason, like find them that they were the ones that you had when you were younger. They're very, very cool. I like treasure my old strategy guides. They're like just cool things to have. Very cool though, mate. Very nice finds. Could always trade over some balls from, oh, that's very true. Pearl Master copy. Okay, if we don't get it today, in between streams, I will trade over some balls from Pearl. The love ball would be the love ball would either heal ball, love ball would be nice to get. Those and my father drove yesterday at night, scared because he drives at night. He literally almost crashes every time, but it went all right. That is pretty scary. I hope the rest of the drive. Have you got any more driving to do, Excremate? I hope it goes all right though. Safe travels though. Just make sure you guys are safe. Coridon, good in new reg with its sunlight and rage and bolt photosynthesis. You can do some big damage. Yeah, Coridon's brilliant. I think like you see combinations of like Coridon, Fluttermane, Raging Bolt, Walking Wake as well is another one. It fits into that kind of team. Very nice. Yeah, but Coridon's very, very strong. I do like it a lot in the new format. You're a streamer. You're supposed to run yourself dry to the brink of death for us, and only us. You're not supposed to focus on your health any way, shape or form. This is very true. I'm not sticking to the guidebook very well, am I, this week? But no. Izuki, have a great rest of your day, my friend, and hopefully we'll catch you again sometime very soon, mate. Sam McAlpha, thank you so much, mate. I hope you're doing all right as well. It's only a Spearow. It's only a Spearow. Wow, we got YouTube. We've got 15. Wow. This is the most we've had all day, friends. We have hit over 100 likes though, so thank you so much. I guess the new goal for the rest of the stream, if we can get to 150, that would be incredible. So if you are new into the stream, do hit the like button. It's up in this corner here. 3 dots will give you the like button, and also you can press down on the screen of your mobile if you're on mobile, and it will bring up the like option as well. No, I completely agree, Mighty. Comments are you reading? I said no new comments. Excrement. Really? You don't see anything? There is comments coming in pretty regularly. I think YouTube is a 100% busted today though. Like the numbers for the entire stream have been way off. So I don't kind of understand what or how it's been working today, but for the majority of the stream it's been like showing like we've had three people in the stream, and it's like we're obviously isn't just 3 people, 3 of us here, but yeah. I like the viewer ratios insane right now. It's the best. I love it. I love seeing it. Yeah, although it does say we got 17 now. This is like the highest point that we've had showed all day, which is still crazy. Still crazy like the viewer ratio though. Yeah, but I think YouTube's having definitely a moment today. Ben, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks for opening and joining. Might want to start YouTube. Yeah, I think it's across the board, Rose. For the most part, because I think there was I was saying earlier, there was a Newcastle blog I was listening to before I came on. They were live streaming the game over in Australia, and they were having the same issues with their stream as well. So I don't know if it's like a back end thing or not, I did restart YouTube before I went live, so I don't know if that didn't really do anything, but to connect my OBS up to YouTube this morning took way longer than it would normally do. And Ben, great to hear, mate. Great to hear. Another Heracross down. My homepage loaded as if it wasn't logged in. Close the app and reopen it. Was blessed with my algorithm, but it was strange. Yes, super strange. Glad that the algorithm was kind and brought you here though, Joel. It's great to have you. Hope you're having a great day. I wonder if it's only registering desktop viewers or something odd like that. Could be, maybe, potentially, which would be really strange if it was only doing that, because normally it's, yeah, I don't know how it's all working, but I just appreciate you all being here. It's great to have you here as always. Just getting these Celebi resets in. What are you up to? And Soggy, good luck with the Celebi hunt as well. I hope you do see it shine very soon. Be nice if we can all get our pink shinies today. Yeah, I mean, everything's out of whack with the whole stream, actually. Like the average view duration, the chat rate as well as like crazy wrong. But I mean, it's fine. Never Melt Ice, how are we doing this morning, mate? Poliwag. I love it, mate. Hope you're having a great day, mate. And Rockets Blastoise, how are we today? I hope you're both well. Rose, have a great rest of your day. I hope you have a fantastic day, and I'll hopefully catch you very soon. 567, but thank you for keeping us company this morning while you got ready, and I'll hopefully catch up with you very soon, Rose. But take care of yourself, and we'll see you very soon. So Soggy, I'm at 4,118 resets right now, mate. It's got to happen soon. It's got to happen soon. Hopefully it does. I really do hope that you see it shine very soon, my friend. Of course, let us know in between the crazy popping off when it does happen. I hope it is today though, when you're joining us, and anyone else that is doing their own hunts today outside when you're watching the stream. Good luck with them. I hope you get very lucky, see those sparkles popping up very soon. So McAlva just leaving the gym. Nice, mate. I hope the workout was good. I'm going to be running around a bit today, so I had an early start. Resumed Snorlax hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green and Patrat in Black too. Very nice, mate. Good luck with both of those hunts when you get back to them. Patrat's a cool one to go for. I think this is the lowest moment YouTube have hit. I see that only have 12 likes. We have, is it shown 12 likes? Excrement. Yeah. I've got like it's showing 110 likes on the back end, which is, I think, more true to what it really is. But yeah, it's well wonky today. I'm sure they'll sort it out though. They normally do. Alex, how you doing today, mate? I hope you're having a great day. Great shiny hunt. I hope you're well. I'm doing good, my friend, and I hope you are as well. Thank you so much though for the kind words and the shiny luck. We definitely need it for this Heracross. Getting close to that. Well, we're getting up to 550 number. We should hit 600 pretty soon. Young Lee should be up to 25k. Well, it's weird because the numbers keep going up, and it's the highest it's been all day, which is pretty crazy because for the majority of the stream earlier on today, from like 10 past 12 to 1:30, there's like three of us here, but there was definitely not three, there's more. Riley back, how are you doing, mate? You've missed 0 shinies so far, but it was just the thing is, mate, it was waiting for you to come back, so now is the time when the Heracross is going to pop up. Not this one though. Alex, what time do I normally stream? About 11:30 UK time. Every day, normally Monday to Friday. The only reason why we didn't the last 2 weeks really is I've been pretty sick last week, And the week before I was in Stockholm for the regional championships out there. So, but normally, normal schedule is Monday to Friday. I normally kick off around 11:30. I recently started playing Slime Rancher. It's a really calm and relaxing game, but it has a shooter element. It's a perfect game for me since I don't have a lot of time. That sounds cool, mate. What platform's that on? Never melt ice. You've counted 335 Pokemon that Lee fits into each name. That's pretty epic, mate. That is some dedication. The only one that I can think of straight off the top of my head is like the easiest one out of them all, Hitmonlee. Ben, can anyone help you with the BBQs? If anyone's up for joining Ben for any BBQs in the Indigo disc to farm some blueberry points, then give him a shout in chat. Livani. We're going to get the sequence of all 335, sorry, right now. Kados. Also got a crazy cold in Stockholm just yesterday. I started to feel good again. Oh, Kados, mate. I hope you do feel better very, very soon. Pleased to hear you feeling better today, of course. But, yeah. Oh, man. I've never had anything like I had with my throat. Like, I don't know what it was. Was it like an infection? Was it like, I don't know. I still think it's like allergy related, but I don't know. It could have like literally been anything, but yeah, man. Whatever it was not good, but hopefully you have a speedy recovery, mate. Alex, so it was the VG regional championships in Stockholm, Pokemon. I wasn't playing though, I was commentating. So I do the casting a lot of the time, so not participating, but I lost my voice on the Sunday morning, so I got taken off production, which was pretty sad, really frustrating as well. Slime Rancher is on the Switch. Oh, nice. And Steam. Oh, that's cool. Zyro, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, and thanks for joining us in the stream today. I hope you're feeling better. Good luck with the Heracross. Thank you, mate. Yeah, throat voice is getting slowly back to normal, so it's a lot better than it was last week, which is nice. Feels good to be on that kind of, feels like I'm on the road to recovery finally, which just, it felt like last week it was just never coming. So Titan's Ice Spinner is Beyblade, kind of similar. Just realized that they killed Incineroar in competitive Pokemon. Have they? I feel like Incineroar is still like, still gonna be like top 3 in the usage stats. It's too good to go away. It doesn't do great against Zama, but you can terrestrialize it. You kind of get around it. Shiny Primarina, how are we doing today? Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream. I hope you're having a great day, and really appreciate you hopping in and joining us this afternoon. It's on the Xbox as well. Nice. Incy will always be fine in competitive. I swear. It's the one Pokemon that you can put your bank. It's like the banker. It will always be good. Always be good. Whatever format. If it's there, it's always going to be like one of the top Pokemon. It will never be dethroned. Well, it might be. I think it'll take something pretty special to knock it off its perch, though. Youngly, all right, good luck with the rest of your stream. I'm gonna go grab lunch from Sainsbury's. See you tomorrow. Youngly, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for coming by, and enjoy your lunch from Sainsbury's. Hope you pick up something nice and tasty. The Melt Ice Leafeon is one of the best. That is a very cool one, mate. I do like that one a lot. Leafeon. I should make a full team. You should suggest just like 6 Pokemon, and that would be my team. My dream team, Shiny Quest. And then nickname them all like you're spelling them out now as well. Never melt ice. You're not going to spam chat otherwise. What's that? Otherwise, Rad Dad will banish me to the abyss. Reverse spammers. You'll be alright. We want to see the 335. Is it weird that people like a shiny bag of rubbish? What do you mean? Shiny trubbish, or actually shiny bag of rubbish? I don't think anyone likes a shiny bag of rubbish though. I don't know what you're talking about. So Ben is throwing up the code for the BBQs. If anyone wants to join in Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, the code is in the chat now. Hop in to do some BBQ farming. Always useful for the item printer, of course. Should have looked at the cassette beasts. It's on Switch. They just had their online multiplayer updated on Monday. I would say I would check it out, but I know I've got like Paper Mario coming tomorrow, so I'm like pretty hard committed to playing that with the spare time that I have to play other games outside of just Pokemon. But I'm sure Cassette Beasts is a pretty fire game on its own. I'm surprised we haven't had anything shine from this tree just yet. Even like the Spearow or the Airpalm. But I guess like what would we have done like really headbutts wise, encounter wise? We must be a good couple of thousand encounters in. I'd say about 2,000, like a rough estimate, we must be like 2,000 ish, maybe more. I don't know. I would say I have the energy to go back and count them all, but I really don't. The estimate will do. Ifieri, how are you doing? I hope you're well as well. I'm doing all right, thank you. And it's great to see you in the stream as well. Hopefully coming in at a good time when the Heracross will pop up. What's the encounter rate for Heracross? I think it's 40%, Rich. I think it's about 40%. If you've got a tree where it can spawn, I think it is. I'll double check. I might be like completely wrong. Has a 20 to 50% encounter rate. Seems a bit weird. Not every tree on every route can house Heracross, but for those trees that can contain them, it has a 20 to 50% encounter rate. 50%, it's definitely not 50% though. But I guess it's in that range between 20 and 50, so. Never melt ice. If anyone can't see the stream and is using mobile app for YouTube, tap the screen, tap on skip to live, and it fixes the black screen issue. That is a very handy tip, mate. Thank you so much for that. And anyone else that's having issues with it as well. YouTube is definitely having a wonky day today though. It's all like all the metrics are like definitely skewed up, but like I've never really experienced anything like this streaming on YouTube before, but it'll be interesting to see if they do like completely adjust it all, where it ends up being when they correct everything. But I guess we'll find out if that gets fixed or not. Spearow wouldn't be so bad since the team lacks a flying type, but you asked me, better shiny to go for would be Heracross. Yeah, Spearow wouldn't be terrible. I wouldn't be sad with the Spearow. We'd still continue to, we'd just have to change location and go for the Heracross. Because I'm still pretty stuck on like us getting the Heracross. Whatever we do. We'll just have to go to stage 2, I guess. Phase 2. Tree resets just take longer than walking grass, so it feels long. Yeah, they are a little bit longer to do, aren't they, Caleb? Like between resets. Hey mate, can you check if there's any new codes happening for next week or next month? So the next one that we know that is coming is there's a talent flame for the Japan National Championships, which is that like 2 weeks time? I think 2 weeks time, I think. And that's for talent flame. And then you're gonna have for NAIC, we know that we're gonna be getting Nils Dunlop's Porygon 2. So NAIC will be next month, and Japan Nationals I believe is like the start of like next month or this month maybe. So we're definitely gonna have 2 mystery gifts happening soon. Right, let's just check what the Razor Leaf damage is like against this Heracross. So if it's not too bad, kind of would like ideally have a critical hit here to see what the damage would be. Okay, well we know if it takes it down to... Is that a crit? Ah, that's not a crit. No, that's worse than the tackle. That is worse than the tackle. Yeah. Boop, boop. If you say 35% encounter rate, then the overall counter should average about 1,560 at this point. Rich, thank you so much for the maths there as well. That's super helpful. And that's not actually too bad. So like another 1,000 encounters, we should have it. It's not terrible. Not terrible at all. During my time, keeping myself busy as I've got Paper Mario pre-ordered on the eShop. It's downloaded. Just have to wait till midnight. That's exciting, mate. Mine's a physical copy, so I have to wait for it to get delivered tomorrow. And we'll probably be streaming when it gets delivered. Likely cases, unless it like gets delivered super early, which I don't know if it will. But that's gonna be exciting. Jumping into it at midnight to play it. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Did you play it on the GameCube as well, or is this like the first time you're experiencing it? Don't like the new UIs that YouTubers add, and don't like the whole roundness that they're trying to enforce. I don't mind the roundness, like the round thumbnails and stuff. I always think the aesthetics of that looks like super nice, but yes, some of them, the sharper edges could be better. Mr. Holbrookie, good news since last spoke, not just going to judge in Bologna. I'll also be invited to judge at NAIC. Wow, that's amazing, mate. I'm super excited for it as well. It's the first time in the US. Gee, look, mate, you're gonna crush it. That is such great news. That's awesome, mate. I'm really happy for you, and so well deserved as well. So it'd be good to see you in Bologna though, and I'll keep an eye out for you on the stream for NAIC. How do you guys feel about doing like a watch along for NAIC? I was like, you know, I'm not going to be there. I'm not going to be casting. Big surprise. But a watch along might be quite fun to do. We could do that if anyone would like to do that. I've never done one before, but it'd be kind of a fun thing to do while the event's going on. And then we could do some shiny hunting in between it, maybe some VGC games in between it, special weekend stream. Paper Mario, please don't feel obliged, but I think some of us would watch stream it if that's not just Pokemon. I was talking about that earlier, Caleb. It would be fun to do. It'd be really fun because it's the first time I've ever played this Paper Mario. I never played it on the GameCube, so I've never played it before. This is very true, Riley. You're very very on the right lines there. Standard practice companies, there will be something everyone agrees. Yeah. Very true, mate. I'll be at NAIC, otherwise I'd watch. Oh, that's good. Caleb, you're gonna have an absolute blast, mate. Will you be competing, Caleb? Be so fun. Battle versus chat. Oh, we could have battles versus chat between rounds. That'd be fun to do. Be a lot of fun. Be a long stream, but it would be a really, really fun one to do. I would be super down for doing that. Because when is NAIC? I think it's the weekend after Bologna, right? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's like the weekend after Bologna. excrement, of course. Stadium for the 64 is one of the greatest games ever. One of my favorites. Okay. Feel like that's decided then. Let's do it. Let's get it done. And it starts on Friday as well, so perfect. Probably won't stream this Sunday, but we can do Friday and Saturday for sure. That would be a lot of fun. I would be down for that. Yeah, we'll just replace our regular stream on Friday. Be a bit later though, of course, but we'll go later with the event as well. Mighty, want to know something that made people mad? I like Super Paper Mario more than the 1000-Year Door. Don't judge me. No judge, mate, at all. You like what you like, dude. I can't even comment on that because I've not played the 1000 Years Door, so I don't know what it's like in comparison. Not sure there's still space available to compete. I didn't sign up to compete because I didn't know what my schedule would look like at the time, but I only live a few hours away, so I'll be there. Ah, mate, you're gonna have an absolute blast. Did you manage to get a slot at the Pokemon Center? Because they got the pop-up Pokemon Center there as well. So I hope you manage to get in and just have a blast at the event. It'll be absolutely amazing just going and taking part in it though. It's always such a cool event. I'm very excited to see the teams that come out of it as well, especially because we've got Bologna the week before it, which is like, you know, there'll be players in Bologna that will be going to NAIC, I'm sure. Push for those last few championship points, because after NAIC there is 0 events. That is it until Worlds. So there's a bit of a, it's like almost 2 months until Worlds really. So it's pretty crazy. What about the Pokemon Center? Have a look, mate, about like slots and stuff, because they fill up like super quick. Hopefully you haven't missed out on being able to get in. To be fair though, the exclusive merch, like if you can't get in, like the exclusive merch this year for like EUIC, which I'm assuming will be exactly the same for NAIC, it wasn't that crazy. So if you miss out, it's not like the end of the world. You're not missing any like crazy exclusive stuff. They had like a couple of nice hoodies and things like that, but nothing crazy, like crazy. So I wouldn't be like super upset. It wasn't like I'd like a Worlds level exclusive items like they had in Japan and things like that. There was nothing absolutely mad that like everyone went crazy for. So if you miss out, it'll not be the end of the world. And there'll be, I'm sure there'll be like other vendors there as well with cool stuff to pick up. If you're wanting to pick anything up, you might not even want to. They had some nice pin stuff though, like they had new pin collections, but all this stuff is things that you can pick up on the Pokemon Center anyway, online store. Ben, do you have Legends of Arceus? Because if you do, you need some help on that, because I need to complete it with complete the Pokedex to get myself an Arceus. Oh, Legends Arceus. Sorry, I totally misread that. I do have Legends Arceus, yes. And what Pokemon are you missing? Do you have Pokemon Home, Ben? Because an easy way that I did to complete my Pokedex in my kind of repeat playthrough of Legends Arceus was just use Pokemon Home to port as many of the Pokemon as I could over, just to finish the decks. Mighty, why do you keep saying this, dude? You wasted so many hours of your life playing Violet. I mean, there are better games than Violet, but for some reason I can't stop playing it. It's a good game, dude. I think Violet, Scarlet and Violet are very good games. They're fun. It's pretty easy to check, Ben, when you're in the game, like just to scroll through the Pokedex to see what you're missing. The Pokédex in PLA isn't like terribly big either. I think that probably the hardest things are going to be getting the genies. But other than that, I think everything else is pretty easy. Pretty easy to pick up. It's just a bit of a grind, really, more than anything. At least I found it more of a grind. Getting some of the items, the evolution items, can be a little bit annoying. And like Riley says as well, if you're enjoying yourself, you're never wasting your time. Exactly, that's the thing. When you're having a good time, you're never wasting your time. But I have to disagree with you and say it is a good game. And if you're having a good time, then you can't think it's a bad game either. Don't fall for what everyone. Don't follow the big loud shouty people in the community that always have negative things to say about everything. The main thing is you enjoy the games. Shut out the noise. Because it's always, everyone that complains about stuff is always the loudest, right? It's never like you never hear like the loudest people being the ones that are like praising the games, anything like that. So yeah. One of my guesses for ZA starters, Jameson. Ooh, what I would like to see and what we will likely see are two completely different things. Like, I'd probably like to see Totodile would be definitely my water starter. I think if we're basing it off starters that I think are gonna get mega evolutions as well, so Totodile, so for Alligator can get one. Chimchar would be my fire starter, and I think for my grass type I'd probably go I like Trico a lot, but it's got a mega evolution already, so I'd probably go Snivy. So they'd be my three. What we're likely to get, I think we're gonna get just the original starter trio, you know, from X and Y. But I hope not. I hope it is a new trio that we get. But there's just a part of me that just feels like we're gonna get just the original, you know, the Fennekin X and Y starter trio that we got on the original X and Y games. But who knows? What about you? What do you think? What do you think we're gonna see in those new tiles? Charlie B, you sound a lot better today, mate. Yeah, I'm feeling like my throat feels a lot better today, mate. Thank you so much. It's still like we've been what, nearly 3 hours now. It is starting to, I can feel it a bit, but otherwise it's so much better than it has been, mate. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it actually reminding me. I'm gonna have one of these just while we're going. So we still got a little bit of time well, we still got plenty of time today, so. But Charlie, hope you're doing well, my friend. Great to see you as always. And Restroom Tube, how are you doing, mate? Doesn't matter what tree you go for, is the Heracross encounter rate still the same? I've done thousands of encounters, it feels like a lot. So the Heracross, I think how it works is it doesn't matter what tree you go to, but if you're encountering Heracross from that tree, stick to that tree because you'll always get Heracross from that tree. Some trees won't have Heracross at all though, so it's like advisable. I think the best strategy to figure out which trees have the Heracross, because I think it varies from game to game in different areas, is to just go to a tree and do like 10 headbutts into the tree. If you don't get Heracross in those 10 headbutts, it's likely that Heracross won't appear from that tree, so then just move on to the next one. And try that one until you do encounter a Heracross, and then that tree that you get the Heracross from will always have Heracross, so it's probably worth sticking to. At least that's as far as I know. That's the method that we've been using, and yeah, it seems to be working all right so far. Mike, yeah, never said it was bad. No, that's true, mate. It did. The way it came across though makes it sound like you think it's bad. Just said there are better games on the Switch. But if I'm honest, Scarlet and Violet for me are the best Pokemon games in a long time. I tend to agree with you on that one, mate. Game of Sin, I'm shiny hunting all the stars just to be safe. Nice call. Good luck with the shiny hunt as well. Colossian Totodile. Shout out to the French fashion brand Lacoste crocodile logo. Hey mate, that's a really good connection. I like that a lot. That's very true. I never made that connection until now, but that could be something that definitely has like a heavy influence on maybe Totodile being. There we go. I love it. Restroom was still at the tree where I got my shiny Spearow. Hey, you got your Spearow. And it has Heracross, just not seen shiny yet. I mean, as well, you gotta like think that the odds are like big for the Heracross, like, you know, they're the same base odds as everything else. So I think I came into this hunt expecting us to do thousands of Heracross encounters and still not probably come across the shiny. So hopefully you see it shine soon, mate. Just stick with it, be persistent. You will see it shine eventually. It just might take a long time. No, I'll get there, just a matter of time. Hopefully before me. Hopefully, mate. Got a weird story to tell you about Legends Arceus. Right, who is shiny haunted twig. I caught it and it just disappeared. I don't know where it went. A Turtwig? Was that a Turtwig? A haunted Turt? I don't know if that's a typo. It feels like it. I'm reading that as a haunted twig. My question is, like, how would you catch a twig? But I'm assuming you mean Turtwig. No, I guess it was autocorrect, Ben, yeah. What, and it just disappeared after you caught it? That seems like a horrible glitch. Well, getting close to 600 now. Hopefully we can hit that number today. Mighty, you didn't say that, mate. There's no... When you were 14, you used to say you were an alpha gamer. I love that. Other silly stuff like that. It's got all that I realized that I wasn't a gamer. This guy likes playing video games. You gaming still, mate, though. I don't know what you mean, Ben. Did you get the darker in your Sky and Violet? Was that the starter in my Scarlet and Violet? The what? The Quaxley event that's out now. The mystery gift one. This is like trying to decide. The autocorrect is horrendous, Ben. And Joel finally got my GB30 handheld emulator. Time to go bask in the glory of Pokemon. Might even get into shiny hunting. Also Pico 8 games. Also pumped. That's awesome, mate. Hope you have a blast with that. You'll have to let me know what it's like. I'm excited to get into the Deoxys Hunt tomorrow because I finally got my GameCube set up with my Game Boy player, which is going to be nice to play on. I need to like, because I've played it on the operator for such a long time, I need to kind of refresh myself about like the soft reset button combination on the GameCube, because I have no idea what it is. I'm presuming it's just the same as what it would be on like start select in B, I think it is on the GBA, but I'm not really too sure. Did I get my Darkrai in Scarlet and Violet? I did, yes, mate. Yeah, the mystery gift event was like around Christmas time. It didn't run for very long though. I think it was only a couple of weeks. We're hoping for the Deoxys soon. I know, mate. I really hope if we jump into it this week, I hope we do manage to get it. And I won't be there for long, but I just wanted to wish you luck on the shiny. Thank you so much, Aaron. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day as well. But thank you so much for the shiny luck. Got 121 likes on the stream today, chat. Thank you so much for all the likes. If you can drop a like, if you're new into the stream, just drop them by. Our goal is 150, so we're very close to it today. So thank you so much. Justin, good luck on your hunt. Heracross, one of my favorite pokes. Thank you so much, Justin. I hope we do get it very soon. And Riley posted the whole team in the competitive channel on Discord. If you get a sec, let me know what you think of the team. Riley, I definitely will, mate. Try it out if I can. Is there a rental there, or is it just the post? I will have a look after the stream, mate. I'd love to try it out. Julie, how are you doing? And Veda, how are we today? I hope you're good. Great to see you as always. Julie, I'm doing good, thanks. I hope you're having a great day yourself. Rental and pace. Oh, Riley, that is amazing. Thank you so much for sharing that, mate. I will look forward to trying it out. I think you're the only person I've seen really playing Ho-Oh in Reg G, so looking forward to seeing how it runs, mate. I will definitely check out the summary of the Sneasel, mate. Have to, the Ribbon Master. Julie, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything starts to get a little bit better as the day goes on. But thanks for joining. Hopefully chatting us can cheer you up, maybe with the shiny, as we are hunting the Heracross. Nearly up to 560 encounters for the Heracross. Oh, Julie, I'm really sorry to hear that. Really sorry. That's super sad news. That is very, very sad. I hope you're doing all right. Condolences to the family and everything, and to yourself. Just make sure that you take some time for yourself. And that's horrible to hear. Veda doing good, having a little snack. Nice. What are you snacking on, Veda? Don't know what happened after the closing of Pokemon Bank and Transporter. There are countless Pokemon that will be lost to time. Though maybe they will release the classic collection, maybe. Mighty, maybe, but who knows, mate. I don't feel confident that they're gonna do that. I feel like they're all gonna be lost to time forever. I feel there might be like fan-made ways to get them into Pokemon Home and stuff going forward. I feel like the community's pretty innovative in that sort of, like, and motivated in that sort of respect to saving like the older games and things. So we might see something like that happening. Shiny Alpha Snorlax could shine. It would be, I'm really happy. I hope it does for you, Julie. I really hope you do see it shine today. My god, my throat. I do apologize, chat. Got a bread roll with cream cheese. Nice. And cucumber. That sounds good. We got to get a shiny today. We got to get something shine today. I don't know if YouTube's like fixed itself or not, but I don't know. I want to say it has kind of. The numbers look a bit more like up there, but still not like usual numbers. So I'm not really too sure if they have fixed themselves or not today, but whatever has went on with YouTube today, it's definitely broke the metrics, numbers and stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking, Riley, as well. So I really can't, I don't feel like I trust anything today. Ace, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Just got off from work again. I hope you're having a great, I hope you had a great day at work. Hope it was a decent day and nice to be able to be finished for the rest of the evening. We still got plenty of time left today, so we'll not be finishing up early like we did yesterday. Hopefully enough time for us to get this Heracross. What if instead of black and white remake, Ilka gives us the platinum sequel to BDSP? Caleb Don. That would be like amazing. I could see them doing an X and Y remake though, you know, and just skipping black and white completely. That would not surprise me, and I feel like it would make sense. Julia, let us know when you get it. Hopefully it's very soon, but send you some shiny luck your way, Julie. Definitely deserve to see that Snorlax shine today. Wish it was a great day, Ace. Oh, mate. Well, you're finished now for the day, so it can only go in one direction, mate. And sorry to hear you haven't had the best of days, but hopefully it just keeps on getting better from here on out. Man, my throat. Come on, Heracross. I believe you are going to be pink today. I believe we're going to get it today. It has to happen. Pre-800. Come on, Hera. You know you want to be pink. I think the one thing that I'm really looking forward to with the GameCube is replaying Wind Waker as well. Like, now I've got it all set up. I'm like, Wind Waker. Could stream that. How far are we streamed up to today, Caleb? So we got another couple of hours left to stream today. Did I hear BDSP sequel? Playing BDSP again now. Odd style gets too much hate. I agree with you, David, for sure. I've been lurking here. Glad to see you back. Thank you, David. I hope you're having a great day, mate, and enjoying BDSP as well. Mighty, on my birthday, I had to restart my Violet game 19 times because I wanted to get my shiny Larvesta with the chosen mark. I had to sacrifice a shiny Larvestas, but hey, what I wanted. Got you. Getting it in the end. That's nice, Mighty. Going after Rapidash as well, Julie. Good luck with that one. Are you kind of doing a loop of the area? I was doing that when I was doing the Snorlax. I kind of went down, did the Snorlax, carried on, checked through a Luxray that way as well. There's an Alakazam, and then I went across the island, checked the Infernape, checked the Lopunny, went up. If it was nighttime, I checked the Golbat, then the Blissey, then the Heracross, then the Rapidash, and then I'd come back to the town and start the whole thing again. So it's like a big loop that I kept doing. But then I give up on the rest of them, and I just went to the Snorlax, flew back, went back to the town, and just checked the Snorlax after that, and that sped everything up, and I managed to get it in the end. So I hope you do see something shine soon, though. Be nice if you do. Caleb, just started your first playthrough of Wind Waker. I never played it before, but put it on the stream deck, so I'm excited to make it through the story. Only an hour or two in. I'm excited for you, mate. It's my favorite Zelda game. It's very cool. I hope you enjoy it, mate. You'll have to keep us up to date with how you're enjoying it. Cool to have it on the Steam Deck as well. How did everyone feel about BDSP plays generally, irrespective of the art style? I'd see if I can pick it up cheap. Rich, I really enjoyed it personally. Like, it definitely misses some of the platinum content, but I think, like, looking past that, all in all, a really good game. I would always recommend people to pick it up, but it gets a lot of hate. I think unnecessary hit. But that's just from my opinion. Like I love BDSP. I've always been a big advocate of BDSP as well. Like for those of you that have been on the channel for pre-BDSP launching, when it launched, when it came out, I've always been pro BDSP, so I would always recommend to buy it. But I mean, I agree with a lot of the criticism, like the platinum content that's missing from it would have definitely improved it, but I still think it's a really good game, solid game overall. Birthday too recently. I had no time to mark hunt though. Beta, happy belated happy birthday. Just thought BDSP was okay, just had some trouble with movement in tight spaces. Justin, that is something. Yeah. Oh, there's a few times in the game where you're like, this is so frustrating, because you have to be so like really light with your controls just to get around certain paths. They definitely didn't test all of those things for sure. Vader, I refuse to buy BDSP. You're missing out. Hate that I can't get the mystery gifts, and the games are like 3 years old, if that. Yeah, that's my big gripe about them. Like the Orcs letter and the event for Darkrai. But if you buy it straight out the box, you can glitch your way into those events. But they did patch them out and later versions updates. So just don't update it if you do buy it brand new. And you can still get those events like the shaman and stuff like that. Just had some really good news. My cousin has been in hospital for 3 months and just had all clear and being discharged, going home today. That is amazing news, Polly. That is very, very cool news. I'm very happy for you. That's really nice. 3 months is a long time, but that is very positive. Still here as I'm downloading all the FM24 mega packs. Taking forever, mate. Taking for days, Sean, I can imagine. Be here tomorrow when we're doing it. Finally done. Rocket's Blastoise, got your shiny Arceus from BDSP. Exactly. That's one big plus about it as well. You can shiny hunt Arceus. Pretty decent odds as well. Showing you a top 40 on best of one. Nice, mate. Congrats. Keep going, dude. That's very good. Very good, mate. I look like I'm 20. Wow, Ben. Thank you, mate. Can I uninstall the game info and get the events? I'm not sure if you can roll back the updates, David. I'm not really too sure. I bet there's a way to factory reset your console though, but you would lose all of your other game data as well at the same time, so it's like probably not worth doing it. The best thing would be to do probably is if you had another Switch, like a fresh Switch. It could be a Switch Lite or anything like that, and then that would be you putting the game into that. It wouldn't have any of the updates into it, and then you'd be able to do it, because on the lower versions of the game you can glitch in to, I've got videos on the channel for how to do the shaman on those lower versions before they patch it out. So that would be a way to do it. I don't think you could do it on a different profile either, because I think the updates go on different profiles on the same Switch, so it would have to be a completely new system. That makes sense. But then you'd be able to do it. It's just the problem of having a different console, right? Which is like a big expense. So if you knew someone with a Switch that they could lend it to you that hadn't played BDSP on it before, then that would definitely be a way to do it. And then once you do the hunts, you can, you know, trade them across to your BDSP copy and then go from there. I guess that's a way to do it. Ryan, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you. It's been a little while, mate, not being able to stream, but I hope you've been keeping well, mate, and having fun with their Regulation G still. How the shiny hunt's been. All right, mate. We jumped back into stream yesterday after me losing my voice in Stockholm. I managed to be able to stream yesterday, which was really nice. So haven't really been doing too much, mate, outside of streams. The video that I'm working on, I've had some pretty good luck with shiny hunting the legendaries, so I'm down to like 1 ultra moon now. So I've only got the end tier to get, which is amazing. So I put my time to use when I was pretty sick last week after getting back. So we'll be doing that, but I hope you're doing all right, mate. And as always, thanks so much for hopping by the stream. It's great to see you as always. I don't care what they will do, but I want a Black and White 1 remake or remaster. I was one of the unfortunate that didn't play them, and I don't want to give my kidney for an original copy. It'd be nice to see them do that for sure. I would love to see them do a remake or remaster, whatever, you know. That would be a really cool thing to see this year. Finally made it. Sam, great to have you here. How are you doing, mate? I'm doing all right, mate. Missed your live stream so much. I'm pleased to be back, mate. It's nice to finally be able to jump back in, have a voice and do it. Thing is, I could have done it last week, but it would have been like me sitting here just being like not speaking at all, which kind of like defeats half the purpose of streaming, because I enjoy interacting with you guys. Fine, been playing a lot of Battle Stadium. Nice, mate. Currently 19th and 24th on the lab. Wow, mate, that is really good. That is amazing. What restricted are you playing at the minute? That's 14th, but lost twice. Still good though, mate. Still very good. Very promising for the summer and the World Championships, mate. Just keep up that form. Gonna be up there Worlds. I feel like you're gonna have a good World Championships this year, mate. I just have a feeling about it. Will you be in Bologna? Right now you kind of just skipping out the last 2 events of the season because you kind of don't need to go to them for the points or anything. Hope the Switch 2 is officially revealed soon. My Switch is on its last breath. I always find it either turned completely off or on an error screen. Really, an error screen, Vida? That's not ideal. It'd be nice if they do announce it soon, so we just at least in the back of our minds have that date for when we know it's going to be released. Getting very close to completing my live index. Just need the Hisuimon's forms, mythicals that I can't get until Game Freak puts out more events and some Furfru and Vivillon patterns. That's awesome to hear, Justin, that you get very close. There's just those remaining Pokemon, like you say, and once they do start to release them, like the mythicals and stuff like that, and the Vivillon patterns, this is the Pokeball pattern that you need. But yeah, hopefully in ZA we can get the mythicals that we're missing, or at least some of them. It'd be nice to be able to shiny hunt some of them. How does it sound if you reach your number 600 on your shiny hunting camping? How would you like to do some barbecues with me? I'm not going to jump into Scarlet and Violet today, mate. Not today. I am just going to concentrate. I appreciate the offer, mate, but I am just going to concentrate on the Heracross and this hunt today. And you're right, using Terapagos. Nice. Just chilling a bit until Worlds. Makes more sense as well, mate. Rest up, not needing that extra. Like when you don't need to go to the events. And I guess Bologna is a special as well, so there isn't really the draw of the prize money there, just the glory. So it makes way more sense just to be relaxed in the run up to Worlds for sure. Lucio, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the good luck. Hopefully we can get the Heracross soon, and then we can continue with the playthrough, because we got Whitney up next. So I think a level cap for Whitney is 19 I think the mill tank's at. But if we get the Heracross, we're going to be like, we'll easily walk through Whitney. We can even EV train Heracross before we go to Whitney as well, so we can speed creep the mill tank. Get around those stomps. We just need to fish for Magikarps. It's apparently a standby error. It always happens when I dock it. Drives me insane. It's the first like I've ever heard about that. That is really frustrating to deal with, Aveda. It's on the original Switch as well. I can imagine like my original Switch compared to my OLED, there's such a difference though. Like just my old Switch, my original one heats up so badly. It feels like it's gonna like explode at times whenever I play it. I never have the same issue with my OLED. I'm not spending money on a repair if the Switch 2 gets backwards compatibility. Yeah, it's pretty much, I think, banked on that it's going to be backwards compatible now, isn't it? Still going to a few locals for fun. That's a good, I think that's a good thing though, just to keep you like toe in the water, keep that sharpness up, because like live events are like so valuable. They're so much different than like practicing at home. Loving the content you're making about the raids and everything. It's helped me a lot now that I'm back to Scarlet and Violet. Lucio, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And from Brazil as well, mate. One of my favorite places. I hope the future raid videos help a lot as well. Hopefully we get a new 7-star raid announced this Sunday. It'd be nice if we do. But we've got the Paradox raids this week. So Iron Thorns and Sandy Shocks. So both of those come in. Falls, how are we doing today? Good morning, I'm stoked to see you streaming again. Thank you so much. It's great to have you join us on the stream. Wish you could go to Bologna. Sean, is there no more slots left for Bologna? Is it like completely filled up? I think the team I'm using is kind of cracked. It's sad that you're not going, mate. It's always a way, isn't it? Like you feel like you find a team and it's like, oh, you can't get to the event that you want. Well, the next one, mate, see if there's slots for NAIC. Sharo Senpai, how are we doing today? I hope you're well and having a great day. Good to see you. Thanks for joining the stream with us. You've got a slot at NIIC, Sean, mate. Gotta go. Gotta go. Where? Ah, yes, New Orleans. It's a pretty big trek across. Have you looked at like every single option to get across there? Hoping Heracross will be female once you get it. Veda, me too. I would really love the female Heracross. It would help with Whitney a bunch, because then we don't need to worry about the speed stats so much, because we could end up getting a really bad speed IV Heracross, which means even with like max investment we wouldn't outspeed the mill tank, which would be kind of annoying. But a female takes that whole thing away, so we don't need to worry about, at least we'd have to worry about the flinching but not the attract, which would be a big plus. Darius, 160 tries now for the shiny Kabalion. Hope you get it soon, mate. Wish the shiny charm wig for Tera raids. You and me both. That'd be so good. I still, out of the thousands of Tera raids that I've done in Scarlet and Violet, I've never come across a shiny raid. Not once. Which is crazy to me. They've just never even had one. It will be special when I do get one. I kind of hope they do some, I don't know if they're ever going to do it, are they? They're probably not going to do shiny increased chances, are they? They're always just going to be the base odds. 1 in 4,096, which compared to like these odds that we've got on these older games, it seems like decent odds really, but it's still you're pretty stacked against. I bet the shiny might we'll get will be Spear or IA Palm. I hope not. I keep thinking that. The female shiny Heracross, the rare mark, nice. One of my favorite Pokemon shinies, so it was one of my first Scarlet and Violet hunts. That's awesome, David. The rare mark as well. Very, very cool. Sean, your wife's away that weekend. We'd have no Petco, so it kind of wouldn't work anyways. Bologna, that could in theory work for money. Yeah, it's all very expensive, mate. Bologna is very expensive to fly to as well. I think because it's like half term week, so it's like classified as like school holidays, so the prices of tickets to fly out is like crazy expensive. Mate, all you need is one, like, for going to NAIC, all you need to do is get one of those like automated, like, get on Temu, find like an automated pet feeder system with like the water and it, you know, that you can control from your mobile. Might not be the most reliable thing of Temu, but sure, they've got them. And then at a press of a button, it just like distributes the pet food out. Cut yourself a little cat flap in your door, so they've got a way in and out. I don't know what pets you have, so I'm just assuming it's a cat or a dog. And get one of those like little, off Temu again, a little chip thing, so it opens when they come to it and it like lets them into the house. I'm sure on Temu all this stuff will be like so cheap, right? And then book your flight. Just do like a flight splitter, like fly from like London to New York. Oh no, London to Ireland, Ireland to New York, and then New York to somewhere else, and then from there down to New Orleans, and then you're done. Go cats, mate. Yeah. See, so, like, the cats will be fine, mate, for a weekend. For a weekend, you'd be all good. No one would ever be the wiser. Temu will save your life with this. Is it possible to have a shiny raids? It is, Lucio, yeah. Because the other day I was pretty sure that the Umbreon I was facing was shiny. Unfortunately, I was playing random players, so we lost it. Oh, that is annoying. But yeah, Lucio, you can have shiny Pokemon appear in raids, and the only way to tell is like by looking at the Pokemon at the end of the raid when you've defeated them. I mean, you can maybe tell throughout the raids, depending on the Pokemon and the coloration. Sometimes the crystals make it a little bit more difficult to tell from the terrestrialization, but yeah. Oban, you got a shiny Gimmighoul from the Wonder Trade. Wow, nice. That's a pretty awesome shiny to get. Generally not sure if it's legit, but I had called raid language. I assume it's RNG, stupid nonsense. Keeping it regardless. Definitely keep it. It might be from some sort of like RNG. You can't RNG manip the raids though, so that's the thing. But it might be from like a bot raid. I don't know. But if it's being caught legit, sure, it would be legit. You'd be able to use it. It's a cool one to have though. Shiny Gimmighoul is very cool. Although the shiny form's not great, but it's cool having a shiny Gimmighoul. Rich. Cats look after themselves anyway. I mean, you could do that. If they're not cat, like house cats, you could just... No, you couldn't just leave them out. You couldn't just leave them out for a weekend. Get flight tickets from Temu as well. I mean, yeah, that would solve it. I bet they'd be well cheap from Temu. Flights from the UK to New Orleans direct. Be like a boat. Be like a fishing trawler that would take you there. Late chat, I can do Bologna for 450. Ooh, I don't know, mate. I don't know. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth. The thing is, if it was a regional, I would say, yeah, it's worth it. Because if you feel confident, you could win decent prize money. But it's a special event, so there won't be any prize money. So it kind of makes it like... But it's whether or not you kind of value the points. So yeah. Look at the unshiny blue Heracross. It's so beautiful. But we want the nice pink one. Come on, be pink. Getting close to that 600 today. David. That's not that. You order plane tickets from Temu and you receive cardboard wings and duct tape with the mail. That's exactly what you would get. That's hilarious. Yeah. £90 only for one way for return tickets from from the UK to New Orleans, and you get a pair of wings, cardboard wings in the post with some duct tape and a map with directions. That's hilarious. given up on Worlds this year, to be honest, so kind of not worth. But my team is cracked, massive conflict. Mate, just wait for like a Victory Road tournament to come online, like or something like that. Save the 450. I would. Like, it's a lot of money, mate, just for like. I know it's tempting, but yeah. Falls, thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat. Really appreciate the support. Have you thought about making VGC content? Actually, on that note, I will have a new channel coming out over the summer, and it will be doing VGC centric content, competitive content, vlog style videos as well. I'm very excited about getting it out there and started, but I'm planning to do a few videos before the start of the new season, probably do some Worlds coverage, and then kick it off properly with the new season in September. So yeah, that's pretty much, because this channel started primarily doing VG content. That's where this channel kind of began, but it veered away into more guide content and stuff like that. So it would be nice to get back to doing VG content, and I think the stuff I've learned along the way in the journey from when I started YouTube will be really valuable in making this new channel a way better hub for that sort of thing. So it'll also scratch my itch with doing competitive content, which is going to be nice as well. Darius almost at the 200 mark. Hopefully you get it soon, mate. Keep going. M4, it was good to see you, mate. How are you doing? I'm all right, mate. I'm doing all right. It's nice to be back streaming after being out for such a long time. I've started to learn how to RNG and got all the shiny Ultra Beasts in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon over the last week. How's that been, mate? I've wondered about there's been times, because I've been shiny hunting a lot of the legendaries there, and it's been crossing my mind. I'm like, how easy is the RNG manip in those games? How have you found it? But congrats on all the Ultra Beasts, mate. That's awesome. Hope you get the remaining ones very quickly. And a prayer, David, as well, yeah. And some floaters. Yeah, you get a pair of those, like, the blow up inflatable, like, what are they, like water wings? Just in case things go wrong. Lumpy, break time. How's the big explosion protective thing that you're fitting going, mate? Aaron, if you put the tickets in your basket and don't order for a week or so, they'll offer you 100% back voucher. Free one-way ticket. Free return ticket. And David, it was just in New Orleans in January. Con recommended, and I've had such a great time. Great food. Went to the bay and went airboating again. The food. I bet the food was incredible. Yeah. You guarantee, it's like one of the things that you can just guarantee the food would have been absolutely amazing. I'm pleased you had a great time, mate. I would have loved to have gone to NAIC this year. It would have been so good. What will you name the new channel? I'm stuck on it. That is the one thing that I don't know what it will be, Brian. Are you gonna win Birmingham locals next season? I'd probably come up to play them, mate, for sure. Hopefully it'll be good. I'm looking forward to doing it. I think it'll be a cool little like a passion project. So if it can be useful to players as well, hopefully that'll be good. Water Wings, the Temu plane ticket bundle is a great deal. It sounds yeah, I like it. I like Temu. It's definitely value for money. Get anywhere in the world for a very, very reasonable price. Your jug looks like a chug jug, which is not blue. This one, this is huge. This is just my water. It's just to make sure, like, if I know, like, I don't know how much this is. 2.2 liters. If I drink that in a day, I normally like get through like 1.5, which I think's pretty decent. But days where I haven't drank much, at least I know how much I've been drinking. So Sean, Osirus VGC. Probably won't call it that. I need to kind of keep it relevant. So yeah, I don't know. I might just call it my name. Something like that. I don't know. We'll wait. I'll figure something out. They try some triazets, over-the-counter medicine. Get tonsillitis a lot. They're like real lifesavers. I'm in the UK, so you can definitely get some. Oh, thanks, mate. Actually, I'm just gonna snip this because that will be really, really helpful. I can feel my voice going like now it's getting worse, and we're past that the like 3 hour mark. It feels like 3 hours is like the sweet spot. But we'll keep going. But at the moment, it feels not too bad. But we'll see how we get to in the next half an hour. I might need to just say call it a day just to save it for like tomorrow's stream. Although I kind of want to keep going, to be honest. But I can definitely feel my throat going. Brandon, how you doing, mate? Great to see you. I hope you're well, my friend. Great to see you, and it is great to be back as well, my friend. There's such a while out. See, so hyped for potential YouTube vids of locals. I think that's what I would like to do, like more vlog content. But I also have an idea for how I would like to do team content as well, and battle content as well. So there's different ways I could approach it. Professor Provost presents. No one would watch it. Aaron, thank you so much, mate. I will definitely check getting some of those out. Actually, I need to go along to like our local pharmacy post office anyway. I've got something I need to return, so I will pop in there probably tomorrow morning. Just toss the game audio and play some resets. The thing is, it's hard, like, because I feel like I want to chat, right? And I'll have that like urge to do it as well. Good fit. It's breakout panel, so there's a huge pressure increase. It will burst in, and if there's an explosion, it blows out. Keeps the explosion outside. It's amazing, mate. That's incredible that you've actually fitted that as well. Skills, mate. Real skills. I admire it, mate. You're a skilled man. Carrie, how are you doing? I hope you're well and having a great day. Thanks for hopping in and joining the stream with us this afternoon. Never realized it until now that you only drink like 1 to 2 liters a day. I know I'm doomed. It's still not bad though. It's still a good amount. Like some people don't drink like anywhere near that amount. Brandon, you've been watching the Let's Go playthrough. Mate, that was such a long time ago. That was such a fun playthrough as well. I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun to do. I haven't played Let's Go in such a long time. I would love to jump back into that game. Shiny only Let's Go playthrough. How lumpy we had to pop in from overpressure and fill it. A huge shop with a massive cloud of dust. Oh mate, not ideal. Darius, is that finally saying that you've actually got it? Got the shiny? Is it possible allowed to record the backstage of the official events? I would probably say, like, I feel like that would be a really cool thing to say. I could float the question. There would probably be certain things that I wouldn't be able to film, but there would be certain areas that I probably would be able to film. I'll ask the question. We got pretty cool people there are like head up behind the scenes, so they might be okay with that. I've never asked the question. I always feel like it's kind of like it might be one of those things where we could do it before, like a walkthrough maybe of some of the areas and stuff like that. Probably not when production is live, but maybe. Marin, still at it, mate. Still at the Heracross tree, headbutting our way through our adventure, getting closer to the 600 Heracross encounters anyway. Thousands of headbutts later. Still no shiny Spearow or Apom, which is good though. Darius, awesome, mate. You got it. Congrats, mate. That's awesome to hear. Joel, I remember watching a guy a few years ago who had a bad voice box. Would need to take 5 to 10 minutes, an hour to recoup. Just put a timer saying resting voice. I don't know if that's would be good for you. Yeah, it could be an option, mate. Did carving, so it's different. I'm hoping it just that gets like I guess the thing is I don't want to like overdo it. Where to the point where I'm like back to square one with it, so I kind of feel like I want to be a bit careful with it, at least this week. So it's just a really difficult one to kind of get right, because it's like I want to stream as well, but I also don't want to like ruin my voice to the point where it just puts it back and then we don't stream at all. Again, we have like another week where I'm not streaming because I've lost my voice again. So I guess we'll see how it goes for the next little while. But we've done more than we did yesterday. I was fine this morning, so I'm feeling like we should be all right. We should be okay. Start with the RNG with Poipole, which is harder since it isn't shiny charm affected. It takes some time to learn the little things you need to have set. And now it should be easy to get the legendaries. That's pretty awesome, mate. So it's just the initial like learning the, is it the clock faces that you have to find your seed? You determine like with the clock faces on the load screen on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It's like your trainer card almost as you click in, I think. That's about as much as I know about it. I like have no other like info other than that. Yeah, right, Dad. It looks like YouTube have finally updated the numbers. But yeah, I don't know if they'll fix it from earlier on. Yeah, but it's like, it's so weird that it's been like so weird all day. And now it seems to have kind of fixed itself, but such a weird situation. But yeah, I wonder if YouTube will resolve it or if that was just the thing that happened. But crazy. Have you ever soft reset for a shiny without streaming? Yeah, Jose. I'm working on a video project at the moment, which hopefully I'll get the video out. Well, when I finish it, it's a big project, so it's probably going to take me a little while before it's out. But for most of the Ultra Wormhole legendaries, I have been doing that off screen, so they've all been caught. But that's about it, really. I try and keep most of the shiny hunts if I want to do them for stream, because I feel like they're kind of like fun shiny hunts to do off stream. They'll probably be a good one to do on stream as well. I only did the Ultra Moon ones and Ultra Sun ones off camera because I was like, I need to get them done as soon as possible. So, you know, if we do too many things, unlike our stream schedule, we run like doing a different thing every day, and then some hunts will just go on and on and on forever. And with like I guess the timeline that we've got, not a great deal of time left with like bank and transporter before we get the confirmation that they'll be closing them down soon. I feel like some of the hunts are like kind of time sensitive, so like the Deoxys one at the minute, so I want to kind of prioritize some. Carry, I'm good. Find out why I can't hunt the Lake Trio, Ultrakion, and my Omega Ruby. I have already caught them. Oh, right. So you've already got them. But I have Alpha Sapphire where I can hunt them now. Oh, that's good. So you've got the copy. That's crazy that they just couldn't get them because you'd already caught them. Have you ever considered employing a Charles dance to narrate on your behalf? I mean, that would be the dream, right? I don't think I got the cash to do it though. We are getting very close to that 150 likes as well. So we are 134 likes. 150 was the goal, so we need like another 16. If you are joining, swinging by the like There's 3 little dots up this side of the screen. You can click on those and like that way. And you can also, if you're on mobile, hold the screen down, I'm sure you know, and then drop a like. It's massively helpful. Helps us get to that goal. But thank you to all of the likes that we've had today. Absolutely crushed it, chat. Yeah, the clock faces, they're not working for me since I didn't know I had to change one setting in the RNG tool compared to the guides I was watching. So that was pretty consistent for me. That's pretty cool, mate. There's a Heracross down. Yeah, like looking at the back end of the stream is so funny. So we've had like, what is it? Crazy. Okay. So from like just after 12 until like 2 p.m. we had like like 3 people in the stream. Like that's what it's showing. It seems so rad. Yet with those 3 people we got like over 100 likes. It's crazy. Like YouTube has to correct that. I don't know. I bet it doesn't. This is a coming channel. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Great to have you join us on the stream. Now you hear the shiny can come. I hope you're right, mate. And Soren, how are you doing? I hope you're good. Thanks for opening and joining, Diego. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you are well. I think probably what we'll do, friends, we'll do another half an hour. We'll take this up to that 600 or over, wherever it takes us, and then we'll probably end it for today. Just because I don't want to like overdo it with my voice, but I just want to give enough notice beforehand, not to be like I'm gonna stop it at half an hour. I was planning on going probably only another half an hour extra, but I think that sweet 4-hour mark today will probably be enough. What version is this? This is Soul Silver. And hopefully by next week I'm in that position where my voice is actually fully recovered, so we can just get back to like the longer streaming days that we have been doing. It is a bit frustrating, but I can definitely feel my voice is like properly straining like now, and I'm not having the best time with it, and do worry a little bit. But you still got time to get the Heracross. Just go back and you're still going strong. Good to see, Lee. Professor Oak, yeah. I can feel my throat now. It's like it's sore now. It feels like I've been talking for a long time, but it's still sounding all right. So I feel like that's the big plus about it. Dude, how did I not know about this guy? Soren, too kind, mate. Too kind. Jarrett, we tried to get the decoy soon. Another Heracross. So what keeps you motivated or entertained while suffering? Just in like normally, like I honestly would just say you guys, the chat. I love interacting with you guys, love chatting. So that's the big thing. It never gets boring when we're doing it. We got such a great community here. We have a lot of crazy tangents that we go down with topics, subjects, stuff that we talk about. Like every day is always a bit different. We always end up talking about something different. We have some specials that we like to go to as well. Generally. Riley, a man who's not popped up today. Riley has not been here, but would normally take us down a food route, but no, I like it. Just generally it's just nice interacting with you guys, especially new people that come in, and a usual crew as well. So it never ever feels like a chore. It never feels like a drag or anything like that. So but it's just the big thing for me the last 2 weeks being really frustrating, because just losing my voice has been like the worst thing when I've been wanting to stream and wanting to do content, and it's been just something that I haven't been able to do, and it's like totally out of my hands being able to do anything. So it's been really rough the last week, but it's nice to be able to jump back into it this week and finally get back into like the usual things. I am gonna, for the last half an hour of the stream, I am gonna throw up a poll to see what you want to do tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow stream content. I'm gonna throw up, I'm gonna say Deoxys again. I'm gonna just give the 2 options that we had. Toxie Leaf Green. Shiny Hunt. Or Hawk. This what we're doing. Soul Silver. Shiny on the Nuzlocke. Right, there we go. And please vote. It'd be much appreciated. Chad, thank you so much, Chad. That's very kind of you, mate. Makes good through mundane things a pleasure. Mate, you're too kind. Professor Oak, Shiny Chin Power is a strong topic in the chat. It is a very strong topic. How many resets are you on now, Professor Oak? I think you are leading the charge with the most resets for Shiny Chin Power. You will get it. I think you'll get it before anyone else does, though. Is it 600,000 what we were on? Do you shiny hunt now? If so, happy hunting, mate. Thank you so much, mate. We are going for the Heracross. We're trying to get it from Headbutt Trees to add to our team. And then that'll be like a 5th member. So we'll be ready to kind of take on the game properly after this, which is going to be really fun. We've got 2 badges so far in the run. No casualties, which is good. I kind of forget about the Nuzlocke part of the game as well, because we're so like busy doing the shiny hunts and it takes so long. What should I vote for? Whichever one you would prefer to see if you're coming by the stream tomorrow. Any advice on getting into streaming Pokemon? Ifieri, I think if you've got like the equipment to do it, like that's probably a big thing. I know a lot of people like, it depends which side of the fence you sit on. If you want to, you can stream with like emulator and stuff like that. I always prefer to stream with like actually the physical copies of the game, and I understand not everyone's in a position to be able to do that, so I think just whatever like fits in with your budget, whatever you're able to do. I'd say just dive into it, just start doing it, because that's the best thing to do. Like, you're gonna learn more doing it, and make more, I guess, make more like issues and come across things that are like not work, and like learn doing it than you would ever do like reading, listening to other creators about like what you need to do to be successful in streaming. I think have a good time and just be yourself and just dive into doing it. And that's that would be my advice. Don't put off if that's something that you would like to do. Just got this game, never played it before. The Buzzkill, excited for you to play it, mate. It's such a banging game. You're gonna have an awesome time with it. You'll have to let me know how you enjoy it. Didioxys, it has a time limit on it. That's very true. Any advice on getting streaming Pokemon to Professor Oak? Every time I see those reset numbers, it cracks me up. 200,000 resets. Radan Online said he got it today. He got it today, did he? No way. He actually got it. The shiny Chen Pao. Larry, the good old gens when do share. Was that? When do share was done by switching all Pokemon out during battle so they can get some. Yes, mate. Soren, your vote for Deoxys. Awesome, thanks for the advice. Back. Phone died. Soren, great to have you back. Riley, have fun. Don't stress the numbers. Yeah, that's a big thing. Have fun. And yeah, vanity metrics are not the most important thing for sure. Ruben, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're having a great day. Right, I will leave this open. Oh, getting close to 600 Heracross encounters so far through Headbutts. Come on, Heracross. Sub 600 would be epic. I can't see it happening, but you never know. You never know. I was confident that we were going to get it today, but I feel like I'm always confident that we're going to get it. But you gotta be, right? Spiro. And Forbes, I will check. I'm not sure what we're up to for the Deoxys. How many encounters was Mareep? I do have the numbers. Let me check. Let me pull up because I've got them all. I think this is it, yeah. I've written them all down. Mareep was just under 2,000, so that was pretty good. Yeah, Mareep was like just under 2,000, sub 2,000, like 1,967. For Deoxys, I have to check. Let's see, what was Deoxys? So Deoxys was... I'm gonna open the stream and see. So Deoxys were... Wow. We're nearly 6,000. Yeah, 5,800 for the Deoxys. So that's not terrible. That's pretty good. So I think we could get to like odds this week if we do the Deoxys tomorrow and Friday. Riley, man, YouTube is going crazy today. My layout changed for a split second and it was a huge zoom in of your mouth. That's not what we... That's... You definitely don't want that. That's so weird, so creepy. Yeah, do you speak other languages? Not fluently, Jose. My favorite of the streams is Shiny Deoxys Hunt. What's the Arceus at? Forgot about that hunt. So the Arceus... Oh, okay. Now you ask. Let's check. It's been a while since we did the Arceus. But there's not as much of a time commitment on the Arceus. Right. Let's see where Arceus is. When was the last time we did Arceus? Wow. It was a while ago. So Arceus was... Okay, we've only done... It looks like we only did like 1,000 resets with Arceus, which I feel like we've done more than that, but 1,100 with Arceus. So, yeah. Not as many as what I thought. Kayla, I'll be using the GameCube to stream Deoxys tomorrow. If it is the Deoxys, yes. Yeah. We will do that for sure. 100% on the GameCube. It's already ready to go. So that'll be fun. I might actually plug in, because I think I can play with my Game Boy Advance, right? So I might just plug this in and play with my Game Boy Advance if I can do that. I'm not really sure how the Game Boy Player works with the controller and stuff like that, so yeah. How did I get around the disc memory card bottom port? I got Pico Boot installed, Riley, so I can boot into directly into, what is it, the it's not the official software, but it's the similar software. So it's a little input laggy with the GB player, but should be fine. Hopefully it's all right. I'll test it out tonight. If it's like slower than the operator, I might just stick with the operator, but we'll see. It'd be kind of nice to use the GameCube. Anthony, I'm doing all right, mate. Struggling, my throat is struggling now. I can definitely feel it. It's like, ugh. But I'm doing all right, mate. How are you doing? Hey Fieri, thank you so much. It's great to have you here as well. Right. Got 1 more minute on the poll if you want to get the votes in for tomorrow's stream content. Get your votes in now. Yeah, Riley, it was stressful installing the Peekaboot because it's like it's got some really like intricate, at least for me anyway, very intricate soldering. I got like very little experience with soldering anything, so I'm not like the most confident with it. So I was like, I really hope I don't break my GameCube, but it worked. It worked all right. So I seem to have done it. Okay, so right, votes are in. Let's see what won. Close it. In pool. What are we doing tomorrow then? Is it the Deoxys? I feel like it might be. It is. Okay, we're doing Deoxys tomorrow. Cool. Thank you for all the votes as well, everyone. Deoxys tomorrow. So we'll be booting in with the with the Game Boy player on the GameCube. Very smart. I haven't noticed any lag myself with the GB player, but stream with the HD upscaler and Elgato HD60. The settings that make it seamless. I looked out on my disc, only $80. That's amazing, mate. That is very, very good. That's pretty much what I've got as well. So I got this is my upscaler that I got, and then it will be going straight into my same Elgato HD60S. So that's what we'll be using. Anthony, keep up the good spirits. Some good work. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. You tried doing a Nuzlocke using only certain type. Ruben, so this would be like, and this is a hardcore Nuzlocke rules with shinies only. So we're only able to use shiny Pokemon in the Nuzlocke. So that's basically the whole idea of this challenge. We've got 4 shinies so far. So the Heracross would be number 5. So hopefully we can hit it soon enough. But we got through plenty of encounters today, which has been nice. But no shiny Heracross just yet. So the poll results, Deoxys on my day off. Let's go. I'm looking forward to doing the Deoxys tomorrow. It'll be good. It will be good. Kid, gotta jump. Hope to see you at the end of the stream later. And a shiny. Happy shiny hunting today, Kid. Thank you so much for coming by. It's been awesome hanging out. And have a great rest of your day. Hopefully we do nab the shiny before the end of the stream. But if not, we'll be back later in the week with the hunt to continue it, to hopefully get the Heracross very, very soon, so we can get on with this Nuzlocke run. And we got 140 likes already on the stream, so that's amazing. Our like goal is actually 150, so if we can get 150 before we enter there, that would be absolutely incredible, chat. Yeah, Lumpy, chat's been so like the numbers are just so wonky today, so I don't know what to trust. I really don't know what to trust with anything today. It's been a weird stream day for the numbers. The stream itself's been awesome. I've had such a fun day streaming, but it's been a bit wonky. Tonight's going to be my last night of the shiny hunting before I go away for the weekend. Really hoping I can find something before I'm gone. I'll bring something to hunt on the plane. Mate, I really hope you have luck tonight. I hope you get the goose tonight. It's gotta shine soon. It has to shine soon. This phase, you've been going for such a long time on it. I really hope you do manage to smash it out, mate, and do get the shiny goose. It would be great to come into the stream tomorrow to get some good news. Even if you go away tomorrow and you get it tonight, even if it's like 2 seconds tomorrow when we go live that you can only come by for, just come by to tell us that you managed to get it, and then we'll all be happy for the weekend, that we know you can go away and you can be happy when you come back. You're gonna have the goose. to continue the rest of the quest and move on to the next one after that. Lumpy. I feel, well, I'll tell you tomorrow, mate. I wonder if it'll figure itself out as the day goes on, but who knows? Who knows, mate? It'll be interesting to see how what it comes out like at the end of it all. But yeah, do you think the Gen 3 Battle Frontier is a bop? I love the Battle Frontier. I wish the Battle Frontier had continued into more the recent games. That's the kind of thing that I think that we miss in the recent games. And like, I know people say that we got kind of a soft one in Sword and Shield, but if you compare that to like the older games, it's, I don't know, it just feels really weak. Like Sword and Shield 1 felt weak. I feel like Sun and Moon, I mean, it had the battle tree, which was all right, but it wasn't good. And the music was, yeah, amazing. Yeah, like all the Gen 3 music was like amazing, I think. But Gen 3 is probably some of the best music. Mentioned in the Mew giveaway soon. Would it be during an early stream like this or later? So probably a later stream, because I think Bebum's not really available through the day. So I'd probably do it. I might do the members one early on, because I will do a members only one. So that might be earlier, but I'll try and tend to do the giveaway ones later in the evening when there's more of you about. So if it's convenient only at this time, of course, then we can try and work something out where we kind of try and cover both kind of times. Ruben, have I filled a shiny? It's funny you say that. If you'd asked me like 3 weeks ago before I got this like sickness thing, I would have said no. But I had the worst, like I was like this cold flu thing, and I was doing some of the shiny hunts in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon and the wormholes, and my only shiny fail that I've really had happened. I came across Raikou very early on. I got like, I think it was maybe like under 100 resets for the shiny Raikou. So that was super hype. I was like super excited. One of my favorite legendary shinies as well. So it's like amazing. But because I was like not myself and I wasn't feeling super well at the time, I like just randomly decided to run away from it. Just to run away from it. And yeah, that was one of the worst fails for me. And I reclaimed it, but it was like about 2,000 resets later for me to reclaim it. So that felt kind of bad. But yeah, the lesson is don't shiny hunt when you've got like flu, because you can't think straight, or at least I can't anyway. Lexi, back from getting sushi. Nice. Yeah, Lexi, I think we'll be finishing up soon. I think my throat's probably at the limit today, so I don't want to like overdo it. I do want to stream the Deoxys tomorrow, so use the 850 Dynamax ore to reset for shiny hunting Zygarde and was not successful. Tobias, that makes me feel like I want to cry for you, mate. That is horrible, mate. Ugh. 850 Dynamax ore. That is rough, mate. I feel like at that point the game should just be like, you've spent so much, here's your Zygarde. Who's your favorite battle brain? I have Nolan, see, Spencer, Bell, Brandon, Tucker. When's Brandon? I would always say probably Brandon as well, to be honest. CM, SM, how are we doing today? I hope you're good and having a great day. Thanks for joining the stream. Kaylee, how are you doing? I hope you managed to get the AC worked out. How did that go yesterday? I hope it's all fixed now for you. Busy working, leaving work early in about 20 minutes for a doctor's appointment. I hope it all goes well, Kaylee, but thank you so much for coming by the stream today. What's my favorite shiny? I always say Azumarill, so I'll stick with the good old Azumarill, the yellow Azumarill. Yeah, the other legendaries I can try again. But Solar Zygarde, it's almost impossible without a good pack. Yeah, it's so tough to buy. Hopefully we'll be back to doing some next week. So if you want to jump in with us doing the Zygarde, that would be a lot of fun. We got lucky, fixed at a 200, but that's awesome to hear, Kaylee. Awesome news. Awesome. I once failed Hawlucha kind of on purpose during an insane 6 different shinies in a single sandwich run since I didn't need the Hawlucha and had high jump kicked. My ghost type and that is sad. But kind of alright because you did it on purpose as well. The Raikou felt painful. I was just sitting like staring at my screen just being like, why did I run? Why did I run? And for the life, like, there was no reason for me to run, but I purposely just went over to the run button and just hit it for no reason. For no reason. Lost shiny Raikou just like that. So frustrating. But I reclaimed it, so it was all right. Yeah. Luke, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Having a great day, my friend. And great to see you as always. Oh. Right, let's see if we can get a couple more Heracross before we finish it up today. What should we do? Take it up to 610? Let's take it to 610 and then I probably will finish it up for the day. Save my voice. So we've done like an extra hour today than I did yesterday. And my voice feels about the same as it did yesterday when we finished for 3 hours. So maybe tomorrow we could do 5. Maybe Friday we do 6. Maybe that's how I build it up. And we'll be back live tomorrow, Ruben, around the same time as we kicked off today. Doing the Deoxys hunt tomorrow, so we'll continue in that one tomorrow. So we'll be live with that one around 11, half 11 UTC. So if you're about, great to see you there. I was watching a fella talk about how he accidentally failed and ran from a shiny Xurkitree. Oh, that is brutal. And as he was talking about, another shiny popped up and he ran away from it again. No. that is the worst. Like, you're literally describing my worst shiny fail as you do another one, which has got to be the worst shiny fail ever. Have I encountered the wrong shiny before? I guess kind of. I guess in this playthrough, kind of with the Chikorita was not the one that I would have chose. So, but otherwise, no. Reset over it. That is rough, Riley. Poor guy. What's my longest reset? I think at the moment it's probably for... I don't know, really. What did we get the Cyndaquil in? Because that felt like that took a long time. The Cyndaquil took... That was... Pretty sure we were just about odds with Cyndaquil, weren't we? But that's probably the resets. Not had anything super crazy. Ruben, I failed 3 shinies before. Oh, mate. I hope they weren't like 1 in 8,192 odd shinies as well. Bro, please play Pokemon Go. I love Pokemon Go. But I don't live in the best place for like playing Pokemon Go, so it's not. Although we have had a new gym, like in the village. We got a new gym now, randomly popped up. So there are now 2 gyms. Yeah, so that's a positive, which is good. So someone like level 37 or above must have put in the gym to be approved, and it's done. It's there. So that's good. Abraham, how you doing, mate? I'm doing all right. I hope you're having a great day. I think we're close or 2 of our odds with Cyndaquil. Yeah, I feel like we were, like off the top of my head. Okay, well there is number. We'll do 2 more Heracross encounters for today, and then we'll call it a day, friends. And I will try and save my voice. Cyndaquil was way over odds. Yeah, Ruben, we've got 2 badges. So we've done Bugsy and Faulkner. So we got Whitney next, but I wanted to get the Heracross, which makes sense, before Whitney. So we don't really need to worry about losing a member before Whitney. So yeah, yeah, we got 2 badges on our route to the Elite Four, but we're gonna go the whole way to, like, we're gonna go to Kanto in this run as well. So Abraham, we started on 2 copies of the game. So we started on Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like separately on 2 3DSs, resetting for the starters, and then we got both starters from both games and traded them to 1. Yeah. The Cyndaquil took like double the amount of time that the Chikorita took to get. But it was worth it. It'd be nice to have the complete set with Totodile as well, but I don't have the energy to reset for the starters again just for us to get another Chikorita and be like, have to reset over it and then start again. Not be fun. Especially when we got Gyarados and it feels like just a free shiny at this point. Because that'll be our 6th member, and then we will go for Lugia. We might do some Safari Zone stuff. Right, 1 more Heracross, and then I'm going to say adios, amigos. But thank you so much to everyone that's come out to the stream today. It's been an absolutely amazing stream. Weird with the numbers on YouTube, though. I can never get my head around how YouTube worked out the view count early on today, but it was kind of funny at the same time. But it has been awesome streaming today with all of you. So thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I hope you understand. I'd love to stream longer, but I feel like my voice is like on its last legs now, and I don't really want to push it too much to the point where I'm back to where I was last week. So I will save myself. We'll be back tomorrow though, and we'll be kicking off around 11:30 doing the Deoxys hunt tomorrow, which is really nice. So that'll be in Leaf Green. Ruben, that'll be 11:30 UTC tomorrow. There it is. It is not shiny. We've done a good amount of resets for the Heracross today. None of them shiny, which is slightly sad, but just how it goes. We've probably got quite a few more encounters to go, but we will be back with this later in the week. Hopefully if we get the Deoxys tomorrow early, we can just jump straight back over to this, and then we can continue with this one, which would be good. But yeah, thank you all to coming out. We're 3 likes away from our 150 like goal. Chat, come on, let's get this before we finish up today. 3 likes away. I believe that we can do this. We can do this. Can we do it? I don't know. It doesn't look like we are gonna do it. Hanging at 147, but that's fine. I appreciate all the likes we've had so far today. Chat, before we go, thank you all again for coming out. Thank you all for all the support today. It's been an awesome stream. I've really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to jumping back in tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, more important than anything. But oh, there we go, 152. Chat, thank you so much. You are all very much appreciated. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming out. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna go and rest my voice up though, so we don't go voiceless once again. But friends, take care till the next time. Bye bye.